Oh man, I had a question for them, man. All that damn running. What all that, man? You can talk. You got a mouth talking.
No, that's it right there, Big Low. I was just gonna add. See, that's the thing. They have the luxury of playing naive. You see how he gets to just tiptoe through the tulips, pause, right? Like no pun intended. Like this is how they get to treat stuff. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, really? Man, that's sad. I feel you though. Man, black people. Like this is literally what this motherfucker is doing. It's
Man,
almost like they're trying to talk to children, right? It's like he's talking to children, or he
boy,
thinks
like,
he is.
they need to start coming to us with intricate details on what's going on, how they gonna fix it, and what's happening. I mean, all these white people, Hispanics, all of them, all they do is get together and plan out what they're gonna do with black people. Trust me, okay? I didn't heard them. They get around each other. Hey, we're gonna do this with the Negro. We're gonna bring them over there. We're gonna say this. We're gonna do this. We need those plans. We need those ideas. That's the only how they can help us. Anything else, hey, we need to come together. Hey, we need to hug and be friends. All that other stuff, man, that's not business. We here to do business.
You know, the funny thing is too, it's like we never negate the real, right? Meaning, if we're having real conversations and we start bringing up just gang members, right? We bring up the blood crip. As black people, we can be honest about what that situation is, right? Like it's bad. We know it needs to be taken care of. We never shirk that responsibility if we're having real conversations, right? But they always shirk their shit. Always. They run everything, but here's a motherfucker acting like he don't know that they run everything.
Listen,
All
he
of
is
the
And
network.
lives in LA.
And
right, and
lives in
no, wait a minute,
LA.
wait a minute. No, check this out. No, check this out. Check this out. He lives in L.A. He's a homosexual. So he's part of the LGBT community and he's Jewish. You mean to tell me he don't know what the hell is going on? Okay. Okay.
Which one of y'all said good cop, bad cop? And that's exactly what it is. That was 100% right. This is what the fuck they get to do.
I think it was JJ, or was it Greg?
That was JJ.
Damn,
He
I done
don't want
had
to
to
hear
agree
me.
with
He don't
JJ.
want to hear what I have to say. He don't want to hear what I have to say. But all they're doing
No,
is
he runs every time you bring facts to him. He doesn't want to hear it. He wants to come in here and try to spin his own narrative on history. No. And that's what's annoying me. Every time they come out with a black film, it's always about slavery. But you have the audacity to try to tell us that there shouldn't be any more films about the Holocaust and telling us that we should never forget what happened to you? That's bullshit to me. But we
Because
have to continue
they want to
reliving
lie
our
about it.
trauma?
Because they want to lie. First of all, they want to lie about it. That's the whole thing about this reason why they don't want to show films of the Holocaust, because they want to play, like I said, it's all, it really goes back to this 3 card Monte game with their identity. So when you say when you point their hand out in white supremacy, they can sit there and say, I can't be a white supremacist. I'm Jewish by ethnicity and by religion. Okay, then, so if that's the case, then why during the whole, this is why I always bring up history. This is why it's so important, brothers and sisters, for you to know your history, especially yours. Because we are so tied in. Us as an ethnic group, we're so tied in to world history. Is not even funny. So it throws people off when they say, "Well, you don't have the right to speak about it." When it comes to the Jewish community, absolutely, yes, the hell I do. So through lineage, I got the right to speak about it. So that's that point. But to get back to the point where they like to play this 3 card Monte game, it's to where, like I said, he wants to play this game when you point out their hand to white supremacy is, oh, I can't be a white supremacist. I'm Jewish. I went through or they like to hide behind the Holocaust, which most of them are not Holocaust descendants. That's another thing. But outside of that, they play that 3 card Monte game, and they want to erase that history of the Holocaust, but you can't erase the history because our people went over there. And then if you were ethnically and racially able to distinguish the Jewish people from the rest of the German population, why did Hitler have to brand y'all? Why did Hitler have to make y'all wear the Star of David? Because he couldn't tell y'all apart. All you had to do was simply change your name and stop openly practicing your religion, and you could easily blend in with the rest of the European society, just like y'all do over here with white supremacy. So let's stop playing these goddamn games.
Yeah, y'all killed them last night when y'all brought up that when y'all made that religion point. When that I think that's right when he left, right? When y'all started getting there, that's when he left last night because it was hitting too hard then when you were pointing out how they were taking both sides when they want to.
Yeah, man. It seemed like all he was talking about was come together, come together. I wish I would have known he was the LGBTQ. It sounded like he probably want to just have some sex or something. That's probably what he's talking about. He up there in LA. He probably want to do some race play.
He did. He had a black boyfriend. His boyfriend was black.
Oh
His
yeah, that's
nigga
what he's
was
talking about.
black.
Then he want to come together for real, for real.
Yeah,
What about the high
basically he
school
can't
that
be
is helping?
racist because he gets black penis, so he can't be racist.
But I'm saying, but like all those white people are racist. I consider them all white, man. They all the white people versus the Jews. That's just infighting to them. That's infighting and bickering. At the end of the day, they all agree that they need to dominate and control black people. At the end of the day, okay. So I don't even get caught up in that Jews versus the whites. Is they white or they Jewish and this and that? We go. I don't care. They all white people mistreating black people.
No, I agree with you, Big Lowski, but I'm not trying to tie that in. I just like to throw that. I just like to throw that fact out because this is why they don't want to show films of the Holocaust. This is why they don't want to show you what happened because they want to sit there and like I said, and play three-card Monty with their identity. And like I said, it's the same thing in the Latino community. It's the same fucking playbook. You know what I'm saying? If you think I'm bullshitting, go watch Sony Holston. That's why she pisses me off. And first of all, I've been in Manhattan court in front of that bitch a couple of times. She was sitting there slaying brothers right, left and right in the Manhattan DA's office. But that's another story before her career got popping. But anyway, she'll sit on The View all goddamn day and one year, just watch the show for a week. And when anytime, or watch 3 episodes where race comes up. 1 minute she's a Latina, 1 minute she's a woman of color, then to the next minute she got a black family, she's a black woman, and then I had been called out on it on YouTube when the minute that shit aired. I said, it's funny how every other day you're a Latina, every other day you're a person of color, but when she went through an episode out there in the Hamptons where a bunch of teenagers were sitting there calling her a nigger. And then I said, if you're a Latino, why didn't they sit there and use the racial slur towards the Latino community to describe you? So let's stop playing these. Like I said, a lot of people are just playing games. And once you sit there and know the game, and they can't and know history, that's what the key to that. That's the whole key to this shit is to know what the fuck happened to us and to the world. And that's how you debunk all of this shit. And I'll land.
Yeah, I'm gonna say one last thing, and I'll let y'all have at it. But it can't be a lineage because you can get married into it. Like if your mom married a Jew, then that automatically make you a part of Judaism. You're now Jewish. So to be able to distinguish between the two, you can't do that because it's not a lineage.
No, if you remember, Nell Carter before she passed, before she transitioned, she had converted to Judaism. So it's not a lineage; it is a religion.
But this was what you might have missed because I don't know if you was in the both rooms last night, Phoenix, because it was two or three spaces with these dudes, and this is why I specifically asked all three of them. I asked Benjamin, I asked Nia, and they had a whole nother dude in the room that was Jewish. And this is why every time we get into when they come in these spaces, I specifically asked them, what makes you a Jew? And also, what makes you Semitic? And the reason why I asked them 2 questions is because when I say is Jew, this is how I frame that question: is being a Jew or Judaism, is that a religion, an ethnicity, or a race? According to these dudes, it's all of the above, and then it's not amongst the conversation we had. You get what I'm saying? So, and I just box them in with that, and how you box them with that, all you gotta do is refer to World War II and Hitler. And then when it comes to Shemitic, the reason why I always bring that Shemitic point up is because they like to sit there and have and I'm talking about white European Jews, and I'm not talking about all of them, I'm talking about the ones who practice this. They like to, when they speak about being anti-Semitic, the word Semitic means that you're basically Shemitic or a descendant of Shem. They don't have white European Jews or people, especially who converted, and that's of Khazarian and Turkish and really their Persian descent. You don't have a monopoly on being Shemitic. So this is why Kyrie Irving made the statement he made. I can't be anti myself. So I also asked him, do you consider Black Americans from America to be a Shemitic people? And then they said no. Both of them said no. No, you're not. Then I said, because I already know what that is. I said, you think we're Hamitic. You think that we descend from Ham, that's what the original Africans and Nubians, in the original. And when I speak of these places, I'm talking about the original inhabitants of that land, and that's another conversation in the game that the white supremacy like to play. But I'll go back to that. But with that being said, he said no. So I said, okay. I said, so I want you to go look up a book called From Babylon to Timbuktu, written by Jewish scholars, which it even claims that Ham, being the youngest son of Noah, surviving 80 years past the flood, right? He's the progenitor of the dark races, but not the Negroes. What did our ancestors of slave signs say when they was purchasing us and selling us all across the United States? Didn't it say Negro? Then when we went through Jim Crow, didn't it say Negroes not allowed? So even your according to your Jewish scholars, even them claiming that we're Shemitic people. So when you call us anti-Shemitic, referring back to Kyrie, like he said, I can't be anti myself. So that's another thing we got to start having a conversation about and debunking. That's why anytime I speak to white members of the Jewish community, I bring all of those topics up because that's a sword within the heart of their bullshit. And I land on that.
Good points, brother. Good points. Again, just want to welcome those who have recently came in. I see we have some traffic, people coming in and out. But good morning and welcome to the broadcast.
Yeah, man. I don't care if it's a white Jew, regular white, white midget, white gay, white car. I don't give a damn. They all white to me. Like I don't even acknowledge it. I don't even acknowledge the difference. I just see a white man, okay, with curly hair.
I just get so annoyed just trying to have like a conversation with them because it's literally like speaking to a brick wall. They don't want to hear the facts when it is presented to them. They want to continue to try to deny history. They want to continue to try to deny research and just put their own spin on things. And it just gets very frustrating to me. Like, it's literally no talking to them. Like, they don't want to hear it. And when you present these things to them, they run. Like, these spaces are literally breaking me down mentally sometimes, like trying to have these type of discussions with them. Like, it just boggles my mind sometimes.
Go ahead, Cadillac.
Hey, y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Big Lowski. Shout out to Racer Bo. Shout out to the rest of the family in the room. I looked up some stuff right now because the brother was saying something about that many soldiers died, you know, in the World War II, I believe. This article is from June 5th, 1944 by Peggy Peterman. The title is "Soldiers Fought and Died for Their Country in World War II." It says, it's going down through it some. It was over 3 million black men registered for service in the armed forces under the Selected Service Act of 1940. It also goes on to mention that that battalion that was, I think it's called I don't want to misquote the name right quick. I just found it, but I'm just scrolling through the article. It didn't say how many people died because I went through the whole article while y'all was sitting here having a discussion. But the 761st Tank Battalion, this is where the term Black Panther Black Panther, because they was called Patton's Panthers because General I forgot his first name, but I think it's some George or John S. Patton. I know it was General Patton though. He came through and they escorted him on his stuff because they were so good at what they was doing. They fought at the Battle of the Bulge and saw service in 6 European countries from November 8, 1944. They fought for 183 continuous days. They killed over 6,266 enemy soldiers and captured 15,818 soldiers. It was also credited with liberating a Nazi concentration camp at Gunstrichen, whatever the fuck it say. Despite his outstanding combat record, the 761st did not receive a well-deserved Presidential Unit citation until January 24th, 1978. It says 22 Black American combat units served in the American Expedition Forces in Europe during World War II. So this dude talking about he don't know of giving up these fake ass numbers. And it goes on to talk about the Tuskegee Airmen. They were called they called themselves the Lonely Eagles. Proved that black men could fly in combat with the best pilots of any nation. They began as the 99th Pursuit Squadron and ended up as the 99th Fighter Squadron. They escorted bombers and went on strafing and other missions. More than 80 black pilots won the Distinguished Flying Cross, having destroyed 111 planes in the air and 140 on the ground. So yeah, we got a well, and it talks about some of the other stuff we did too in other wars. But yeah, and it talks about they went to Lexington and Concord in 1775 and took up arms in most of the battles against what was then known as the Mother Country. Yeah. It says black troops were responsible for some of the decisive victories in the Spanish-American War. I just want to add that little context to the conversation because these motherfuckers get on my nerves thinking like, they don't know and all this, beating around the bush like, we don't have a history doing this shit. I land right there. Thanks for letting me speak.
Thank you, Cadillac, brother, because I was reading that same shit when I went to look up that shit, and I saw the dude quoting fucking Wikipedia, man. And I hate when people quote Wikipedia, bro. I hate it. And and when you quote Wikipedia, you're being disingenuous, man. Because once you go and Google that shit, it is 1,000 fucking articles about what black people have done in just World War II. I didn't even want to go into what the brothers did in the fucking Spanish-American War, Revolutionary War, the Civil War, World War I for that matter, Vietnam for that matter. I mean, the list goes on, man. Like these Jewish people are so disingenuous when it comes to their history. That whole Middle East shit is only the Middle East to give them validation in Israel. Israel is really a part of North Africa. I mean, oh God, yo, oh man, like, the history that people don't even understand and know that's right there for reading is almost I'll say detrimental. It's detrimental.
Hey, real quick to the group, just a little nugget here. Sound like we got some researchers in the building. A good thing to use, or another resource you can use, is I know a lot of people use Google. Me personally, I like to use Bing, but you can also use a search engine called Google Scholar. What Google Scholar is, say you go to Google Scholar and you put in, it's obviously powered by Google, but Google Scholar, you go to Google Scholar and type in, say, slavery. It's going to give you more so books and articles. I think it has stuff on case law as well, but it's just another search engine, like I said, again, powered by Google, but it offers, different resources. Really good for writing research papers, or really, again, just researching books and articles on specific topics.
Hey, Racer Bo, was you in the room when that white dude came up towards the end? He talking about He had a little Pepe the Frog profile. Was you in that in?
Yeah, I was in there.
Hey, what you think about that guy?
I mean, he was drunk talking. I wasn't really paying him no attention because he was, he was drinking and shit. So I knew he was drunk. I mean, don't get me wrong, a drunk man tells no tales. But I mean, he couldn't really. I couldn't really articulate, or he really couldn't articulate what he was saying, and I wasn't clear about what he was saying because he was drunk.
Right. It goes back to a theory I was telling one about a few weeks ago. I figured that the whites sooner or later would try to make amends with the black community against everybody else, which I think is a good thing because they feel like that black people are the one of the only few or the only ones, black and white, that was here since the beginning, and we already assimilated, and they know us best. So I felt like they was gonna try to bridge a gap against all these other groups, and I felt that's what he was trying to get at a little bit. But I still see him as a white supremacist. The shit he was talking about was a little sideways. He's still a white supremacist, but it's soon even the white supremacists, they're gonna look at these other groups coming over here, and just to try to keep America and save America, they're gonna rely on us, Black Americans.
Whenever you see Pepe the Frog avatar on these white folks, they are automatic white supremacists. There is no way to think about them other than that. That's what they are. Pepe the Frog is another symbol for white supremacy and all that other fuck shit that these dudes do. So I would look at that with a side eye allyship. That's how I see that shit.
Greg, I know for a fact he's a white supremacist. I know for a fact because he was talking that race realism. He brought that up, and a lot of black people don't know what that is. All right, if y'all got time, do research on what race realism is. It's basically they believe in what's called the bell curve. All right, it's a book by Murray, and it talks about black people having low IQs, lower than the other races. All right, so that's what he believes. If y'all got some a white supremacist.
Yeah, Lowski, I'm glad you brought that up because you're 100% right. Anytime you hear them bring a real Lowski, and Greg Nice had a point with the Pepe the Frog. Anytime you hear them bring up that real racism and Pepe the Frog and My Little Pony and all of that shit, you should know what the deal is.
Here it is. It's scientific racism, sometimes termed biological racism, is the pseudo-scientific belief that empirical evidence exists to justify racism, racial inferiority, and racial superiority. Historically, scientific racism received credence throughout the scientific community, but is no longer considered scientific. Thank you. So they actually believe that shit. So yeah, Big Lowski, that's a real racist right there. That was a real racist dude. But on the tip of the Jewish allyship, and I kind of understand where they come from when they say that shit. But, the angle that they come from is some inferiority angle, which, is bogus in itself.
Yeah, but you also got to stand the white supremacist angle. Really, he always saying, really, he basically, you got to understand, like we learned this from a Professor Black Truth and Jason and them. When white supremacy is finished with his tools, it breaks his tools. So being that we're having these conversations, particularly around the Jewish community and their relations to white supremacy and how can I say, and their really their desire to be white. Because even when you understand the history of this country, they weren't classified as white; they were classified as Negroes too. So you have to a degree. So you have also you have the Anglo-Saxon whites, and who usually take up that ideology to where they're like, well, listen, we're tired of these niggas too. Y'all go deal with them. So that's basically what he's saying in a nutshell, or their ideology in a nutshell. If we can't use these Jews to dominate you Negroes, y'all can take them back. And that's all. Same game plan, different day.
Yep. And see, the one thing, we do gotta differentiate is the Zionist from the average Jew. The average Jew doesn't have Zionist thinking. It's the Zionists that have Zionist thinking. Those are the guys in power, that hide behind names and shit, and we think that they're white, but they're really Jewish. They Anglicize their names. You know what I'm saying? And they mask themselves under whiteness, cloak themselves under whiteness, but they're really Jewish. And these are the people who run the world, essentially. The quiet money men, as I call them, those Jekyll Island type niggas. Those are the ones that I fear the most, not the average Jewish guy walking around here with a top hat and curly Q on the side. Those dudes I don't worry about, but they do have money, and they do put their money in certain places with the other Zionists. So, those Orthodoxy Jews, too, have to be watched. But the average Jewish person, I went to school with and shit like that, they're not on that type of tip, But the Zionists are the ones who control the narrative as far as that's concerned.
Go ahead, always.
Appreciate it. What's going on, everybody? I just came in. I hear what y'all saying and stuff. The sad part is that they all been programmed, right? And the goal was, I guess, from my perspective, they just don't want everyone to know who people truly are. They don't want to know that we have 1 foot in front of us or we 2 steps in front of them. So the gentleman was saying something about we have a low IQ. These people program, and then even with the information out there, I know some information may be false, but you still got enough information that you can actually go back and unlearn and relearn. But when these individuals allow themselves to be programmed, it's easily to know, like you say, who's actually racist in the sense of when they talk about certain things. But in the day, half of the stuff around us, if they take everybody away, you might as well you might as well get rid of your toilet, get rid of your sink, get rid of the doorknob that opens your door. Because a lot of the things that were invented and created is not by them, but they've been taught to understand that they had the power, or how power was white, or their business person was white. The same way, if you speak to some of them that's programmed, they will swear up and down that white people built pyramids. So, it's a game that John Rockefeller said a long time ago. They built the school for workers, not thinkers. So, of course, the ones that were thinkers was a small number of people, but everybody else, they wanted them all to be programmed, including us too. So black and white. But it's unfortunate that we still living in a time today where people are still being controlled by MK Ultra and not even allowing themselves to see the information that's out there to help them learn what's been killing us all at the end of the day. Because we got some in power that's white, Jew, whatever, but you also have blacks that done sold out their own people just for $1. So overall, we still got a common enemy. I call it pink in the brain, because we know somebody trying to take over the world, and they don't really care about skin color to a certain degree. They all about power. And the goal is that they don't never ever see us coming together to stop them from their master plan.
Yeah, they put so many distractions out here for the black man and black woman that we will never, for them, the distractions will provide a way for us not to unify. Even in some of these conversations that we have, you know what I'm saying? It's, we not unified, but the point is that we getting together now, and that's all that matters to me. It ain't when we get together, it's how and why we getting together. That's what it is.
Yeah. What's
I
up, people? How
appreciate
y'all
that, brother.
doing?
Go ahead, Black Ice. Now, let Black Ice speak. He had his hand up first.
Good evening, gentlemen. Hey, yeah, I think, man, when I look at that situation where they say we got a lower IQ, I think it's more so of, we everybody around the world talk about black people in America because we haven't did what we supposed to do. I mean, we supposed to have been and brought the charge to the white men a long time ago, man. And I think most black people not with the shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think the reason why is because of that Christianity. That was a spell that was put on us, man.
Right.
And it made us docile. It made us weak, man. I mean, right now to this very day, you can't get 100 black men to take a police station to war. I mean, you got to die for something. I'm just saying, though, I'm just using it in general because I see how cowardice we are. That's the reason why we sell each other out and shit like that right there. So, we got to have a civil war between the blacks in America and the blacks in America, man. We got to get rid of these coons first. We got to let them know it's going to be consequences for the bullshit that they doing. And then once we get them on board, because they ain't got no choice, either you get on board or you die. And I think that's how we got to live, man. Everybody got to figure out that whether or not we want to believe this, white people not just going to let us exist on this earth without killing us. They're going to kill us all if we don't kill them first. And on that, I'm going to land.
Yeah, appreciate
Can
that, brother.
can I add on to that?
Yeah. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna let you go. I
Thank you.
gotta let Mia go first. And
Thank you, Big
I
Lowski.
just want to say one thing before you go, Mia. Somebody once told me that before you get to one cracker, you're gonna have to go through 100 Negroes, and that's facts. Go ahead.
Big fact.
Thank you, Big Lowski. I was in the majority of the rooms last night, and after that room dispersed, I followed Benjamin and Near and Tom and Miles into another room where we spoke on the Jewish, Black, I guess, sort of conflict. The room didn't have a name, right? But I spoke with him probably for like 2 more hours after that. And what I realized, to your topic, Biklowski, is the Jewish community an ally to Black Americans? I think what we first need to do is take out is, because they're not. What you place it is with, put can they be? And my answer would be yes, they can be. And I'll tell you why. Because number one, they're a very organized group of people. Okay. And Black, I see you thumbs downing without even waiting to hear what I'm saying. So that already lets me know that you're set in your mind and you're not open to expanding your circumference of awareness. That's fine. They already have a certain amount of power. Okay. They already have a certain amount of power. What I realize about groups of people and human relations is, while we are all Black, right? Let's take us, for instance. We're all Black, but we don't all have the same behaviors as every single Black person. We don't have every Jewish person that has the same behavior as some of their white supremacist elite groups. Back to what Greg's told you all, is that you got to be able to identify the people that are within their group that are doing the most harm, because it's not all of them. You have those who carry a certain mindset and ideology, the Zionist ideology. You all have to really, in order to shame the devil, you need to name it. And a lot of yous are grouping everybody up in one big pool. That shit is not going to get anything done. It's just not. Identify the issue, name the issue, pinpoint the issue. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. And yes, there are people who can help us. I'm trying to get with them to see, y'all need to help us push the y'all got anti-Semitic. Who of y'all are in positions of power that can help us get an anti-black bill? Because it seemed to me like we can't get shit done. So if we have to ally and use tools that they may have, those of us, the guy I spoke to, Nier, who has actually a shelter for what I saw from the pictures, they're all Black Americans. LA, we know California is filled with homeless people. You know, like this man is out here doing more than I see some of y'all in this room doing. So I'm not finna say that they can't be allies. Let's keep it a buck. Period. We need to smarten up and use, well, not use, but collaborate and use their resources, because we have been denied the resources by the white supremacists. That's what I want to say. Like, we got to get up off of this. Oh, it's all of y'all, and you know, we'll get to the ones who are hiding next, but we got to stop grouping them up, guys. We have to stop grouping them up, and that's just all I want to say.
All right, thank you, Mia. Billionaire, go ahead. And then we're going to get to Greg and all the other.
Okay, yeah. I definitely agree with what Mia was saying. So I was just thinking mainly like the black. I feel like the black, like she said, we can't group up everybody like that. Like, and then not for nothing what the other guy was saying, because I'm a victim of police brutality, and it's just I'm from Brooklyn, just in my neighborhood, just being violated by the police a lot. You understand? And I feel like the system, like it started from the beginning, and none of our elders actually, they stood up. But then, when Martin Luther King said it was like he had a dream and everything, but it was actually like a nightmare. Like, I feel like that was the sellouts between certain black individuals that was like signing contract with these niggas. And you understand where I'm coming from? But I feel like we have to we have to somehow make a school, like some type of school or some type of industry for black people. You understand? So we can actually learn something where we can become lawyers and doctors and say, well, this is strictly for people in the streets, people that's looking to drugs because they brung drugs in the street. So niggas like us can get, because we cultivate to everything they like they got started. We overdo them. You understand what I'm saying? We overdo the situation. So, I feel like, they bring like fentanyl. Now that fentanyl in here, not no original black people from the streets is bringing that in here. You understand? It's like more ways we have to like think as a team and communicate, and not even communicate. We can't be on these phones. Number one, you understand? Like we had like you can't group up a bunch of black leaders and expect a change to happen, because they're gonna shoot us down. And that's just real facts. Like how are we gonna change? How are we gonna actually communicate to the black community? How are we gonna create schools? Like Jew schools. How are we gonna do that? And I like when she said is to can, but because we can have allies. We can have certain allies, but we can't trust them. We can't trust them at all. But we can have allies. We can have allies. I'm not so much into the spirituality part of it right now. You understand? But I do believe that one person can actually do something to change the situation. Right? I'm gonna leave it there because I got so much in my head. You understand? So I'm gonna leave it there.
All right, Greg. Greg, is on you, bro.
Yeah, I was just gonna double down on what Mia was saying. Just we just gotta look to where the things that are affecting us are affecting us. It's those people with the dollars. You know what I'm saying? Not the average person, the people in the upper echelons. And we have to kind of expose them for what they are and who they are. Because it's a lot of people running around with last names of Williams, Sullivan, all kind of masked last names who have Zionist protocol ideologies. And these are the people running high industries, you know. And I heard, I think it was the brother Cadillac said, it's not even color for them. You know, it's the haves and have-nots. And that's really where it is. You know, the colorism is thrown at the so-called masses. So we could sit here and battle each other and not see the real enemy. You know what I'm saying? And the real enemy is imposing laws, paying politicians, paying lobbyists to get their ideologies and customs through under the guise of policy. And this is why we have situations where we are losing, because we're not really focused on the real enemy. You know, we're doing the work per se, you know, because we're informing ourselves, but we have to go dig a little deeper. You know, the shovel got to go a little deeper than 3 feet. You know what I'm saying? We got to find that body. We got to go 3 more feet, get to that body. You know what I mean? And that's where I'm at in this shit. You know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend at this point in time. But I always look at that enemy from behind, because I want to see what moves you making. I want to see how you moving. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we always look at these people, always have a side eye, always keep an eye on them. Always wash their hands. Always.
And now I found out that he got a homeless shelter with black people, filled with black people. I don't know, man. It's just the more that come out, I'm starting to get Ed Buck vibes a little bit. All right, so we got to be careful about that.
And let me interject real quick. That's actually what Tariq said some months back, not too long after the Dave Chappelle attack. Tariq had exposed that a lot of the homeless shelters out there in LA are ran by the LGBTQ. And that's why when I basically agreed with him when he felt like that entire situation was a setup by the LGBTQ.
Yeah, because they're vulnerable people. Oh, man. Maybe I'm just traumatized from the whole Ed Buck situation. That was a traumatic experience. All right, Black Eyes, go ahead, man.
Yeah, I didn't mean to go against the grain. I'm just saying, I know where I'm at. I'm a prisoner of war. And by me knowing that I'm a prisoner of war, what do I look like trying to ally with the warden of the prison? It just don't make sense. I think y'all need to listen to a little more Nearly Fuller, because that's our key. We just have to take heed and do what we're supposed to do.
Bro, you got a little feedback. Somebody's mic is open, or it might be yours. I'm hearing a lot of feedback.
Okay. All right. I was just saying that I gotta get away from this speaker. So, now I was just saying that you know, by us being prisoners of war, man, black people we don't have a leg to stand on when you're talking about allying with the warden. White supremacy, the system of white supremacy was designed to keep us in the position that we are in. So if we feel like we're gonna be able to ally with white supremacy, I don't think that's gonna work out. It's not gonna work out too good for us. But I mean, you know, y'all can try. Y'all can make Jews y'all friend if y'all want to. All white people is my enemy. And I ain't talking about just white people. I'm talking about Mexicans. I'm talking about Asians. Okay. Oh, I'm just being real. I can say what I want to say though, can I? All right.
No,
yes, ma'am.
no. You're entitled, and I respect you, brother. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but I want to bring logic to the table. So we Black Americans are not gonna ally with Jews, right? We're not talking about the Zionist Jews. Okay. We're not going to ally with white folks. Okay, cool. We're not going to ally with Black African immigrants. Okay, cool. Let me tell you something. I'm in business right now with a lot of motherfuckers I can't stand. I mean, folks that have snatched food at one point in time out of my family's mouth. However, I have to go into another $500,000 deal. My husband and I, for those of you who didn't know I was married, okay, with some of the people from that board. Okay. Now, what I'm talking about here is life. It's life, guys. You're not going to be able to do it alone. While we are a very powerful people, don't get me wrong, but to get from A to B, we're going to need somebody's fucking vehicle. And all I'm saying is sure, what I agree with Greg, watch them, right? You always watch them. I'm not saying to invite folks over for dinner and have them sleeping over your house and marry your daughter and shit. But what I'm saying is that in order to move forward, we have to use something. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, once I get my money from these people in this next business, guess what I'm going to do? This time, I ain't taking $275,000 and putting it entirely into the fucking business so y'all can fuck me later. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the $500,000. And once I get it to a certain point, I'm cashing the fuck out. I'm ghost. Peace. Y'all can do whatever the fuck you want to do. So I'm thinking bigger. I'm not making these checker moves. So I get your sentiment, my brother, and I understand wholeheartedly. But we have to utilize what we have, okay? And we got to be smarter. That's what I'm saying.
All right, appreciate that, Mia. Yeah, I had to bring some people off stage to make room because we got a lot of questions. Next,
Hey,
see.
brother, Big Lowski, real quick, not to cut your wisdom. I think Always has had their hand up for a little bit.
Yeah, I was just about to say. And Mia, I did change the title of the room for you. All right, I wasn't sure if I had enough characters, but I made it work. But go ahead, Always.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah, I like what everybody's saying and stuff. Yeah, you definitely you are entitled to how you feel. I just want to say this, right? Just understand this is actually building off what Maya was saying. Like, you cannot you cannot be tunnel vision because you don't want to mess around and put a bunch of people around you that look like you and you really think they won't chop your head off by the time you get to that front door. So you have to understand that if you even look at the timeline of history, a lot of your people that's probably tied to your bloodline possibly speak a different language too. But these are for people that actually know their language and know where they come from and know what's going on and understand that why they put a big wall up in a border to force a lot of people into Mexico and got them out of the North lands of United States. Where some of them people would never know they family members that's on the other side of the wall, going through Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, and so on. And then two, these same white people, like if you sit there and think every white person is an enemy, don't forget the same white people that was outcast by their own people by helping some of them slaves escape. Because them slaves ain't just get up and all of a sudden had the keys. Them slaves ain't just get up and just all of a sudden knew how to get away. Somebody had to get inside to make it happen. You can't run up in a building if there's nobody in there working to tell you who's in the building. If there's a party going on, you need somebody that already know who's the promoter, who's the DJ, who's the club owner, the whole 9 yards. Somebody need to know the setup. So if you're moving as a unit, just understand certain buildings, for you to get in, somebody agrees and willing to help you. But because they feel like they're not going to even be acknowledged or appreciate, they just keep on going about their business. And then you can end up taking a loss, not realizing this is another individual, just like somebody 400 years ago that that put their life on the line just because they didn't agree with their own white people to help slaves get away. So we gotta think logic, man. You have to think logic. You gotta have a nation. You gotta be united, because a lot of you in here today that are originally from these lands, just understand this, whether you agree with it or not. A lot of your people been stuck in Mexico for over 400 years when they forced to separate that line for a reason. They pushed them over there. Those ain't really even Mexicans, but that's the name they want to give them. Just understand, your melon spreads across all these lands. There's people just as dark as you, their hair is coil as yours, and speak different languages. So you can't be closed-minded and tunnel vision. It ain't gonna get you nowhere. Cause like the brother said earlier, Big Low, he said, in order to get to a cracker, you gotta go through 100, 100 niggas. And if you don't understand that, you're gonna hurt yourself in the end. You gotta understand, everybody is not the enemy, but we know there's a common enemy that's been winning for a long time. If you look at the G7s, look at the G20s, when they do their yearbook picture, everybody in that picture is not white. Everybody in that picture is not yellow. Everybody in that picture is not brown. Everybody in that picture is not black. These are people from all over different Soviet places of the world that are elites, under elites, under elites. And guess what? The boss is never on camera. With them, it's not about color. It's about greed and power.
Exactly.
All the confusion of this matrix world they want us to live in is with the middle class and the low class. We the only ones killing each other, knocking each other off, pointing our finger at each other, backstabbing each other, while they sitting there keep on conquering the world over and over and over. And they playing chess. They know how to use propaganda gray, propaganda white, and propaganda black. Please look that up. And with the MK Ultra, they know how to put certain pieces on the board in place to get each category attention. They do whatever they can for the votes. They do whatever they can for the power. And we have to understand, I call it a pink in the brain. Some of us in here, grew up in the 80s, y'all know pink in the brain. What they do, they motive every day is to what? Take over the world. Once we figure that out, then we can be a little open-minded and then be able, like the lady said, you got to read who is who, what is what around you, but don't get so closed-minded to where we have to, feel like this is like you locked in the box amongst a bunch of people on the yard. Nah, they put that in position for a reason, to program people to control, because the people that's supposed to be locked down are the ones they have free. And the ones that's supposed to be free, they got them locked down because they know the ones they locked down are the ones they have to monitor and watch, because those are the ones that can change the narrative. They know people frequencies, they know how powerful people is, and they know certain people can break others out of the MK Ultra. So they control the board as much as they can. And they don't want you to wake up and know you're a king or a queen. Damn, there we created everything that's possible. You had white slaves and black slaves. You know what happened when they stopped slaving the European, stuff like that? Because they was passing out. They couldn't handle the sun. So, damn, we got to find people that can handle the sun. Guess what they did? They got the people that got melanin in their skin. So it didn't really care about color. It was all about an asset. If you wasn't an asset, you was a liability. So let's get these people out the way that's trying to take over the world, because our people have been selling us out since the Moors. The Portuguese started the whiteness. Lucius Septimus from 193 to 211 was the first Roman emperor from North Africa. These folks don't want it. For everybody in this room want change. I totally agree with them giving back what people should have. And the other space I was being, I said, man, if I was in position, I think everybody should have 1 acre of land and own the patent to that land. Owning the land patent means that the United States president has to sign off to give you your rights to your ownership of your minerals, your oil, everything on that land, and pay no taxes. Everybody that's from here, originally from here, y'all should get everything back they took from you. But just understand this. There are some white people that's willing to help. But if you block them out, it's only going to make it harder, because then you're going to surround yourself around a bunch of people that look just like you, that's willing to take you out for $1.
That will still compete with you, because there's still tribalisms within your own family. Tell me that you and your family, every single last one of them is seeing eye to eye.
Yeah, but
I
you know
know a
that
couple
they
motherfuckers that can't.
installed that in us though. They installed that in us, and that's something we have to make them people aware of too. You know, when we do fight this, that they installed that black on black and situation within us, having to sell each other, snitching, all that crazy shit. They evolved that into the black community.
And you know, Mia, I just like you, what you're saying, like, is 100%. And, you know, that's how I deal in the world anyway. Like, I deal with everybody on an individual basis. Like, I love black people. Y'all all get the motherfucking head nod from me. The one up, I'll hold the door. You know what I'm saying? All of that. But I don't trust anybody in America, because this country is fucked up. So I take everybody on their own merit. And so the problem with this question here, can the Jewish community, that soon as we get to the community, that's where it's always fucked up, because honestly, black people our hands are already out. So it's like the question of, you know, we need allies. I tell them that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where I'm like, tell them that our hand is already out. And that's what be fucking me up. Like, we didn't fuck with the Mexicans. We ain't fuck with like nobody, but nobody actually extends their hand. Even with Pan-Africanism, we've been extending our hand for this whole amount of time, and then here we are in 2022, and people looking around at niggas like something wrong with us for the way we think and for the history that we have. It's man,
the mental anguish and illness that families had to deal with in the past, that trickled down from to their kids, and then their kids, and then your great grandparents, you know, shielded you, and then those great parents, and you know, your parents, and then down on and on and on. It doesn't stop. It's a generational thing.
All through the crack, even through crack. I want y'all to know we made it through crack.
Hold on. Ms. Lynn did have her hand up. I want to hear from her. She says she don't trust none of these crackers. Go ahead.
Good morning. How y'all doing? No disrespect to Miss Maya. How you doing, Big Low, East West, Border? How y'all doing this morning? No, I really don't think. I think the Jewish people should be asking us to be allies. I don't think we should have our hand out so far to where they're our immediate friends or we can rely on them. No, I don't think we should rely on them for anything. I think we should leave them exactly where they are. They terrorizing our brother Kyrie. I mean, everybody's there. I don't trust none of them. Not one of them. Not one of them. If I'm a black lady and I'm around a whole bunch of Jewish people, what do you think they'll do to me when the sun go down? I don't trust none of them. And Miss Maya, I appreciate your opinion. I appreciate everybody's opinion. Everybody got one. But no, ma'am. I want to know this question right here, Miss Maya. What is your race? What you claiming? What's your set? I mean, I didn't survey the room. I don't want to be around people that it's not saying that they foundational black people. So I may be in the wrong room. I'm not sure.
So can I respond, Big Lowski?
Yeah. I was just about to say, go ahead and respond.
Okay, so thank you. One, I am foundational Black American. I am a descendant of the slave trade. My family, descendants, my father's family, while my grandmother was Native American and African American, my grandparents on my dad's side were on corn plantations as opposed to the cotton plantations in which my mother's side was on, because she was from the South. Okay, I still have slave tags that I'm now in I guess my mom wants me to keep them, so she gave them to me, that would pass down through our family on her side. Okay, so I understand not trusting people. I get it because we've all been traumatized. Our ancestors have been traumatized, and that traumatization has passed and percolated down through the years. I get that, you all. I'm not negating that. But what I am saying is that I'll tell you this, when I had a business idea, and when I still talk about business amongst my Black people, not one of them wanted to help. And that's fine. I get it because we don't have a lot to offer. We trying to take care of our families. My mom worked 3 jobs for the majority of her life. She's now 72. I get it, right? But you know where I had to go? I had to go to someone that did not look like me, who gave me, again, I'll say it again, $500,000 to start a business. And then what I did with that money, unlike some of these coon ass people, I ain't gonna name your favorite rappers and artists and all of this shit. I reached back. I was a good steward and still am a good steward. And I take a portion of my money, 10%, as opposed to giving it to the church. I give it to my community in Memphis, Tennessee. I turn around and be the good steward that I was wishing that they would have been for me when they had the dope money and the drug money and all of this.
So you're saying that you blame your Black counterparts for not giving you that money, but
that is not what I am
or another race gave you the money and you're
No.
using it in your community? I mean, that's fine. You do what you do. That's cool.
Let me stop you right there. I don't blame anybody. What I said was that they did not have the resources. Okay. And the people that did, like the dope boys in my community that did, and I was like, yo, y'all can get up out of this because I don't want to see none of us in jail. I don't want to see y'all in jail. My mom held dope in her house for a dope dealer in the basement. Our house got raided the very next day. Thank God my mama had a dream and got the shit removed before they came in and busted in.
So where did the drugs come from? I mean, where did all these drugs and all this hill stuff come from? See, you.
All right, no, we getting a little bit off the subject, Ms. Lynn. Go ahead and finish on up. And if you want to respond, Maya, go ahead.
That was a crazy.
Thank you,
Ms. Maya. Ms. Maya.
I'm not finished.
I'm not
finished. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. The drugs came from a man named Pete Shaw, okay, who drove himself to go get the drugs. He is a big kingpin in Memphis, Tennessee, and is still currently in prison, who actually tried to turn over my mother, but thank goodness they didn't have shit on her, but turned over another Black woman who is now currently in prison for over 20 years, who was on suicide watch before he turned her in. He was the one driving the shit in. If I have to answer your question, I'm not blaming nobody. We all do what we have to do to survive. But with that being said, I have to go and get the money from the people who have had the resources because of what happened to my people. And then I have to turn around and make that twerk and percolate for the people that don't have. So please don't sit up here and try to make it seem like I'm some sort of Nazi sympathizer or white supremacist sympathizer, because that's not who I am. And I'll open up my own space so I ain't muted, so I can tell my motherfucking story so all of y'all can get in where the fuck you fit in. Okay? Period.
All right, we're gonna come back to you, Ms. Lynn. We're gonna do Smoothie and then Phoenix.
Yeah, man, we got to be a little bit more smoother with some of these questions too, man. You know, everybody don't got to answer everything in the book. You know what I mean? We got to be real smooth. This Twitter, we don't own this shit. You know what I mean? There's people listening. You know, but as far as the Jewish community, man, I say this all the time. You know what I mean? The Jews y'all see now are not Jews. These motherfuckers are thieves, and they kind of dominated and enslaved the real Jews. And
discarded the real Jews, because the original Jew was black, but all of a sudden, that don't get talked about. And when people think of Jews, they think about white people, but them motherfuckers are just white supremacists. That's all they is. So with these people that they so-called Jews today, I wouldn't trust them because these are the same motherfuckers that's trusting other white supremacists and the same white supremacists to put their ass at concentration boxes and all kind of shit. You know what I mean? That's how on code they is. They'll team up with the person who enslaved them, who put them in concentration camps and murdered them before they rock with us. So you can't really trust people like that. But as far as with me, it's business is business. I did business with all type of people. Did I trust them motherfuckers? Hell no. I barely trust a lot of people. But man, you can't, like, when it comes to business, as long as you giving back to the community, as long as you doing for yourself first, I'm gonna get back to the community. You really don't got to do that. But I'm just the type of person that'll do that. You know what I mean? Because I know the people who helped me out and who was there for me. But yeah, man.
Yeah, I know my nigga Smooth is a G. I know you didn't trust Poppy. I know when you was going down there to see Poppy.
No, I never see. Hey, with it's business, I smile in their face. You know that song. But do I trust the motherfuckers? Hell, motherfucking no. I would never trust that. I see how they snake their own kind. The way they got over here, everything they do was a snake move. So you can never trust motherfuckers like that. You always got to be on your shit when you dealing with them type of people. Business or any kind of thing. You just always got to be on your shit because every way and all the ways they move is always a snake way. They try to get down way, and that's just how they move. So if I trust anybody, man, if I really had to trust people, which is hard for me to do because I barely trust people, and me looking for an ally, which I don't really look for, it'd probably be another black ally for somewhere else, but it'd be hard for me to trust these white skinned motherfuckers, But that's it.
All right, Phoenix, always on, and then Miss Lynn.
Mia, I understand what you're saying. I really do, but I'm with Borderline and Ms. Lynn. I do not trust them. I do not feel like we should work with them. Because, look at the organizations that we have now that is supposed to be beneficial for Black Americans, and they don't do shit. And they all have Jewish handlers. When you think of organizations like the NAACP, the United Negro College Fund, even Black Lives Matter, they all have Jewish handlers. And you see how these organizations operate against us. So I'm really trying to understand how you think that they might benefit us in some type of way. Maybe, because from what I got from the conversations yesterday in the spaces, I didn't really believe anything that they were saying. I didn't. I felt like they were just saying shit just to say shit. Just basically telling us what we wanted to hear. And in regards to what Smooth just said, Smooth, if you, and Borderline, you too, that guy, Tom, the one who had the handle name, my name is Tom, he's claiming he's Israeli, he's Jewish, but he has a Ukrainian flag in his title. No Nazis. So, I agree with Smooth on that. You standing in solidarity with the very people.
I'm sorry about that. Can I add something real quick? If you know about the Jewish religion and stuff, so the Talmud, right? It speaks on, it speaks on,
Nah, man, you can't just have interruptions, bro. You already spoke. All right, I'm gonna have to remove you from the speakers. We got a long line of people who want to ask questions. All right, sorry about that, Phoenix. Go ahead.
No, that was basically it. I don't believe that we can work with them. I don't, because they're not going to, it may seem like a good idea in the beginning, But at the end of the day, if you're getting any type of contributions from them, they still going to want to have like full control over everything.
Can I
That's
respond?
just how
She
they
asked me a
operate. So
question really quickly. Hey, Phoenix, I'm sorry. I do want to answer your question because I respect you. I'm in a lot of spaces with you, and I respect you. And you're right to a certain extent. The guy from My Name Tom, I had it out with him, and I called him out. I said, you have a lot of white supremacist talking points. But one of the things I want to notate is that he is Israeli. Right? Let's look at what they're doing over there. Let's look at how Black Jews are not, they're being oppressed, right? They won't even let them in certain places. They're pushing them out. So that's a whole different mindset within itself. So when we say Jews, I have been trying to push and raise light and awareness to the fact that we really have to create a different term. I don't know if it's Zionist, because they don't have, like, Benjamin, for instance, he don't give a damn about the ADL. Okay? What they doing with Kyrie, that's a Zionist agenda. Those are a separate sect of people within the Jewish community that are more orthodox than your, like, someone else said, these little regular Jews. They're locking their own people up. The other Jew that was in there, I forget his name, he did prison. He did time. And so what that lets me know is it goes back to what I believe, he's gone now. What the other, always said, it boils down to money. It boils down to money. If you ain't got it, if your family ain't got that dowry, if y'all ain't locked into the institutionalized system that they have, they don't give a damn about you. And they damn sure don't give a damn about us. And by they, I mean the Zionist, Sephardic Jews, okay, that run the system and have always run the system. But we have to be able to distinguish, because if we cannot distinguish, we are throwing punches in the air. That's where I'm coming from.
All right, yeah. Before we go to Always On, I just wanted to comment on that. Yeah, it's not really about it's not about money. I think it's more about power, to be honest with you, because you got trailer trash white people who don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? How themselves, as long as they on top of black people. So I just want to throw that in there. Go ahead, Always. Hey, Always On. You got your hand up. Go ahead.
Hey, real quick, Big Low, before Always comes in, I just want to say real quick, I'm about to sign off. Thanks for everybody for joining the room. And again, to you, Big Low, thanks for the opportunity to co-host. Hopefully I see some of you all around again in other spaces. Hope everyone has a good day. Thank you.
Appreciate that, Eastwood.
Sure.
All right, we'll go to Miss Lynn. You go ahead, Miss Lynn, until Always On get his stuff together. Can y'all hear me? Miss Lynn, you there? All right. Oh, okay. I got everybody muted. My bad, y'all. I'm driving.
Can you hear me?
All right, yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? With them big thick ass thumbs. Them big
I was
thick
trying
thumbs.
to, I was like, hey, he got it on mute, so, but I appreciate it. But yeah, this is the thing that people have to understand is that most of you are aboriginals, so you gotta be careful when you call yourself black, because when you start calling yourself black, that's how they take everything from you. You have to be you have to be known to a tribe. You have to let it be known that you're originally from these lands. If you use those titles, black, white, Hispanic, Indian / Pacific, Islander, all that they put on all these applications, that allows them to put you in a category, and that allows them to determine who you are to them. So you got to be careful what you call yourself. Most of you that's originally from here, you are aboriginals, not black. Stop allowing them to make you think that's what you are. That's why they take everything from you. Most people don't even know they tried. They not knowing their roots when it comes to this soil that's originally part of them. You have to adjust it up. Hey, if another application comes in front of your face, check other. Don't even check the black and all the other stuff. Check other, because they put this in position for a reason, and they beat you with money, they beat you with power, and they beat you with signatures. You already had.
Well, I'm gonna let you finish, bro. But you said don't check black, check others, because they beat us with signature. You show a signature, or is it the color of our skin?
No. Let me back it up and repeat again what I was saying. You have to be careful when you call yourself black. Original people from here, you're aboriginals. So what I was saying is that, like on applications and things, they want you to explain who you are, the characteristics. You'll have a list on applications: black, white, Hispanic, Pacific / Islander, whatever it be on there. And then there's a other box. Stop checking that black. You're not black. By you telling them that you're black, that allows them to take your rights away from you. Most of you are aboriginals. You are tribes of this land. Your soil, your blood and your genetics are from this soil. You
understand, bro. But that's just like saying I'm a sorry citizen. You know what I mean? I don't got to obey your rights. They gonna look at the color of your skin and do what the fuck they want to do anyway.
Yeah, see, that's language though. That's the language how they beat people at. See what I'm saying? They created the.
Tell me one part. You don't now listen. See, here we go. I done seen all the tricks in the book. Are you saying our people ain't tried all these tricks in the book yet, bro? We done tried all of that. You know what I mean?
It don't matter what they call you, bro. They coming for you. All right? They know what you look like. You can't just change your name and hide behind that and think they stupid.
Shit,
they know who you are. What you think, you gonna change your name on the application? Oh no, my name ain't Ladarius. It's Kim. Okay? And then they gonna see your ass at the interview and tell you to get the fuck out.
And this shit have already been tried. It didn't work. They didn't get black people they reparations like they gave these fake $5 Indians. You know what I mean? You could be like, I'm a sorry citizen, I don't gotta obey your law. That same motherfucker in jail, locked up. And some of them niggas killed. That shit do not work, man. They looking at the color of your skin, bro. It sound good, the language and stuff, but they looking at the color of your skin and they following the code.
Bruh, your ass, you can change your name to Chocolate Cake. They don't give a damn. Your ass still going to jail, and they still going to mistreat your ass, bruh.
This is what I'm saying. Y'all got to let me land my plane, right? I understand what y'all saying. I hear everybody in here, and I hear what y'all saying. Most of the reason why we are in the position that we are in, people do not understand the language, or they don't want to sit there and study the language that they've been beating us with. They're beating us with signature. Every time you go somewhere, somebody's giving you a paper to sign. Let's reverse that. Let's give them a paper to sign. But they make sure they avoid that. But all I'm saying is this, is that at the end of the day, people saying something don't work, when you have to understand whatever you're trying to do to identify that you are originally from here, like this is your rights, this is who you are, you have to fight. It's going to come with certain things, loss, jail, whatever the case may be. A lot of your people died for you to be here today. Nothing's going to be smooth. Some people have to.
It is not.
Let me ask him a question. Hey, bro, does it say black on your driving license? Do it say black on your driving license always on? Always on time? Does it say black?
I don't have a driver's license.
On your identification card, does it say black?
No.
What does it say?
Don't say nothing at all. I don't subscribe to what they do. I don't subscribe to none of it. I just decided to don't subscribe to anything they say or do. When they send something in the mail, I don't respond to it. They make a phone call, I don't answer. I just don't subscribe to none of that no more. I just stopped doing it. Because
So,
at the end of the day, when you look at language and when you sign something or you participate in something, it allows them to move forward to what they want to do.
but you just said
Like,
to tell the people don't sign black or whatever, and you said don't sign equal.
I'm not telling them to do it. I'm just giving them an example because a lot of people keep saying black, you black, you black. You're going by something they tell you what to go by.
No, they didn't make up that. Black been out for years.
They created that. It's just like the dictionary. They created all that.
What do you think Kimmick? You know what Kimmick mean?
Bro.
Do you know what Kimmick mean? Can you answer that question?
Y'all go ahead, cause see the thing, this is the thing, right? When people want to, when people trying to explain themselves, and you get cut off, and you want to question and ask questions, but you're not trying to hear a person out. We not.
Man, do you think this the first time us hearing this, bro? Man, we been hearing this. I've been hearing this all my life, dude. All my life, and it never helped anybody.
But this is my thing, Big Low. This is my thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why do brothers get mad when you ask questions? That's weird. That's like cult-like mentality. You get mad when you ask questions you can't answer. That's weird to me, bro.
Nobody's getting mad. I'm talking, but all you doing is just cutting me off. You just cut me off. But how can a person make a point when you cut them off every single time they try to explain something and break something down? It's like going to the.
I'm not about to argue, but you would say something and you would jump to a whole nother topic. I want to stay on one point before we could get places, because we everywhere. If you said if you're talking about football, then you turn to talk about basketball, we gonna be off topic. I want to stay on one point because what you're doing is a lot of word playing and word gaming, bro. So I want to break this down. You understand me? And if you got your knowledge like that, you will be able to break it down like that. All that fast talking to move it quick, that don't work on everybody.
Bro, I'm not doing no fast talking, and I'm not trying to wordplay or nothing. As I'm trying to explain something, I like to explain something and try to break it down. But if I'm not allowed to explain what I'm trying to break down, and you just keep cutting me off, and then you want to ask me a question about something that's going off of what I'm trying to say, how can we get anywhere?
Always. I understand what you're saying, but understand what Smooth G and Lowski is trying to say. We all know we have indigenous or aboriginal roots. We know that. But at the end of the day, it does not matter how you choose to label your lineage. They view us as black. It is what it is. We all know our lineage. We know our roots in this country. They don't care. They view us as black. You are a black person. And that's what they're trying to tell you. You can choose to call yourself an Aboriginal. That's your thing. It does not matter. At the end of the day, this country does not give a damn how you choose to label your lineage. You are a black person in their eyes.
And that's what I'm saying. My whole point is this. Y'all can come from the Caribbean, Africa. You know, you could be native to this land. At the end of the day, they got a guideline they following. And to you, my fault, to them, you are a nigga. That's to them. They family taught them, you are a nigga. So all that shit, I'm a ninja, I'm a motherfucking superhero, I'm Batman. When they see that skin color, they're going to be like, you are a nigga. That's what's preached to them every day. That's what's taught to them as kids. And that's what's been taught to them ever since way back in the days with their ancestors where they get into that type of power. You are a nigga. No matter what you know, what you do, any of yours, you are a nigga to them. Just remember that.
And they the ones that got the power. You don't. But go ahead, land your plane always. You got 15 seconds, bro. And then we're moving on to Miss Lynn. I think Miss Lynn agreed with you, so that's going to be interesting.
Well, all right. I'm going to just let him play with this. At the end of the day, man, it's a very large world. And in America, the Western civilization, we are closed-minded to overall what's going on in the whole world because these people kill their own people and everybody else. And everybody sell out everybody. So long as we able to identify the enemy, that's what we got to go after if you want any change.
I agree with that. And Hey, that's the culture they come from. They had to kill to survive in the cage. They raped, they tortured their own people before they came over at this motherfucker. That's why they got that all up in their system like that. You know, that's what they are. That's their culture. Rape, kill to survive. That's what they come from. You know, when we was out there and doing our things, growing food and stuff like that, they were stuck in a fucking cage. They had to kill and rape their own people just to survive. And that's their mentality.
Because United States is built off of human trafficking.
I mean, where they got here.
All right, Ms. Lynn.
I understand what Mr. Always is saying. Those labels on those applications, they were made up by not us. So when they say black and all those other things, I would rather check other myself because black is not on my birth certificate. I'm gonna tell you, it's a whole bunch of information that's not on my document. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I just want to ask you one thing.
Yes, sir.
Check something else. Do you think that matter to that racist white person who look at you like a nigga?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. But they better not ask me one question when I put other on there. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm with Mr. Always. They can't label me as what I am. What I am is on my documents that my mother said I was, that they claimed that I was when she had me.
That part is true, but that's how they look at
right. You. So I don't want to check any box. I don't want to check a box. I don't want to check a box. That's their box. So for me, I wouldn't put anything on there because whatever name that they have on that document, that has nothing to do with my documents that I actually have in my hands. That is not my name. That is not me. That is something that they made up, black, which is null and void.
So you don't got that on your license or nothing?
No, sir.
What you got on your license?
Well, if I tell you that, I have something else that's on my birth certificate. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's what they call my mother. Hold on. I'm not into.
No. I was about to say, I didn't know you was able to just have your race blank. I thought that was a key identifier that they got to look at in order to make sure it's you on the ID. But go ahead.
I was on the phone. My fault. I didn't even hear what she said.
Hey, go ahead, Miss Lynn. I just want to say that.
I don't care what they identify. That doesn't bother me. Every black person that I know has been called a certain name. Do you understand what I'm saying? But I know what's on my documents. It's okay if you call me that because it's on my documents. But black is not on my document. And I'm not going to check a box for nobody. So yes, I agree with Mr. Always. Yes, I'm not going under that. I'm not going under that. You black, all that other stuff. No. That's not on my documents.
Are you American Indian?
No, I'm not. I'm indigenous to this land. So you could call me what you want to call me. But I know what's on my documents.
So with you being indigenous to this land, I understand. You know, I think black people was the first all over the world. We was the first.
I don't think black people were the first. No. I think there were people here before black people, before they even thought about the word black.
Wait. Oh, I love this. Now, I want to know who was the people here before black people. Now, this is funny.
Sir, have you ever watched a black and white movie? There were Indians. Who was here before Indians?
The original Indians was black, sister. That's what I'm telling you.
I don't want to claim nan sector that a person put on a piece of paper. I don't want to claim none of that. If I fill out a document, you're not going to. And most people get mad. Like these agencies, they get mad because you don't check off one of those blocks. I'm not checking off nothing.
So what white people do is say they don't see color. They don't see nothing. You know, it'd be a lot of racism going on. They say they don't see color. They just human. Are you just human, man?
I really don't give a fart what a white person thinks of me or say that I am.
What do you consider yourself?
I consider myself what my documents say I am. When my mother had me in the hospital, they called her a certain thing and they called me a certain
And what was
name.
Was it Negro? Because on my birth
I'm
certificate, I
not
was
sure.
born in
I
the
don't know. Maybe
70s.
I'm talking to the wrong people because some people
No,
seem
no,
like
no,
they
no,
sleep.
sis. No, sis.
I'm not checking nothing. Ain't
Let
none
me
of
give
that
y'all
on them
some.
documents.
Let me
Do
give
you
y'all
see
some social
Negro on the
political
document?
understanding.
If it's
Because
a
this is
Negro on the
what we're
document,
lacking.
I
A
may
social
check that
political
box.
understanding.
You notice when you ask questions, they get mad. I'm not disrespecting this woman at all. I just asked her a question, and where she was supposed to get to the point, all of a sudden we trying to make sure y'all the right people. Now you asked me all these weird questions about who was the drugs and all this stuff going to. Now you can't answer no questions. That's crazy.
Can I
What
say
I was
something?
saying was Miss Maya and her family, I don't blame them for no drug activity or actions like that. They not growing no poppy
We not
seeds.
talking
They not doing none of that.
talking
So I
about
don't blame, I'm not saying that part, brother. I'm not saying that part, brother. What I'm saying is the drugs got here, and I have people that's in my family that deal with drugs also.
something new, and you change. You jump. See, you jumping everywhere. That's how you get confused.
No, I'm telling you, sir, that I would not check a box, period. I agree with that. I wouldn't check a box. They don't have a box for us.
What do you call yourself? That's all. What your mama call themselves? What your family call themselves? That's what I'm asking you.
I'm called mama, grandma, and I'm teaching every last one of my people where we came from, where we started at. And black is not it.
Why do you get...
Hold on. Smooth, I got it, Smooth. Hey, Lynn, I want to ask you, when you tell these white people that you are going to be marking the box next to other, what is their response? And what happens after that?
Sir, I get no help. I always get you got to send your birth certificate and all that kind of stuff. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Hold on. You say you don't get help?
No, I don't get help from these outside agencies when they send me paperwork and documents like that. I don't fill them out or check boxes. So it is what it is. If you can't call me what's on my paperwork, and I got to send you all these other different documents to prove who I am, I don't want to deal with none of that.
All right. Unfortunately, that right there, that's called power. All right. If they tell you, hey, you ain't calling yourself what we think you should be calling yourself, then walk your ass up out of here. Then, and you have to, then that's power. And unfortunately, black people, we don't have the power to just rename ourselves like that. You got to establish infrastructure, and you got to be able to have power in the government. We just don't have that. We don't have political power like that.
But let me ask something, because people
my document has a lot of power to it. That's why people keep their documents.
No, it don't. Not if they telling you we can't help you and get up out of here with that mess. That ain't power.
And let me say this, because I know there's people like the demon ass black, certain groups. I'm not gonna say who you is though, because we still don't know who you is. You know, you just signed
on
up.
my birth certificate. It says Negro, sir. It says Negro. That's not on any document to be checked. Period.
Wait.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Wait. Now we going somewhere. You know who created?
Oh, now we going somewhere. I had to explain that. Come on, man.
Wait, who created?
I shouldn't have to explain that. These white people that's in the room should have.
Let's stay on point. I want to know who created the word Negro.
That's a fact. The white people in the room saying have to hear that.
Yeah, you know who created it already. It's on the documents. It's not black though. It's not black.
Same people.
It's not black.
Wait. You complaining about the word black was been out for
No, I'm not playing anything, sir. I'm going by what the document actually says.
You're a Negro.
So I'm going to be the one to check the box that says other. Now, the white...
Negro is Spanish for black.
Are you a follower of Ivory Farmer?
I'm a follower of myself.
Ma'am, do you follow Ivory Farmer, ma'am? Do you know who
Ivory Farmer? I don't know nobody like that. I try not to follow nobody. But if I go into a room, I may follow somebody, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm in that room. And that's showing respect. But other than that, when I get out the room, I know how to unfollow somebody.
Yeah, no. I'm just asking you if you know, because you speak of Negro, you know, and those are the brothers who talk about.
Those are the words y'all scared of.
No, I'm not scared of Negro. Negro is probably on my birth certificate, man.
I'm quite sure it is.
Hey,
I'm not scared of that.
Mine say black, and I'm 45
But
years old.
I would.
That's what's up. That's a new
I'm
birth certificate.
48, and mine says Negro.
It ain't
I was
new.
born
I'm
in
52, and mine says Negro, and my mother's does too, and my grandmother's color
Can I give
Negro,
say black.
all
Can I
that.
give a
let's stay on point because this sister is funny. Now it says Negro, and we know who created the word Negro, but you complaining about people who say they black. Like, how that make sense? That's what I want to know, because black been out for a long time since the motherfucker black ones. Now you complaining about somebody saying fuck it Negro. I want to know what's the difference.
All right.
I'm not complaining, sir. You call yourself what you want to call yourself. I don't care.
Why do I fear Negro?
Hold on, bro. Hey, I'm gonna let you land your plane. I'm gonna give you 15 seconds. All right, to land your plane. Then we gotta get to some of these hands over here. A couple folks took their hands down. Now, if y'all got a question, comment, or something, keep your hands raised. Okay, go ahead, Ms. Lynn.
I don't mind. I'm not on here to bash you on what you call yourself. I don't care what you call yourself. I'm just saying that I agree with Mr. Always. I'm not checking no boxes because they don't have no boxes for us. We need to get up out of there and go to the census and make sure we get ourselves on the census, I guess. But with that on your birth certificate is where you get your information. I think people need to watch a little bit of Dane Calloway. Because
God. Did she just do that? You talking about Dane Calloway that said there's no such thing as Harriet Tubman? You talking about Dane Calloway that said Christopher Columbus is black? Oh man. Listen, hey, one of these, right? Man, see, I knew it. See, when it comes to questions, they can't answer this shit because look where the source is coming from. A fucking nigga that get high sit on his bed all day that don't know shit, who's making up shit for YouTube views. Tell Dame to come in this room. I got some questions for your leader.
Sir, I don't have a leader. I'm a learner.
Man, you learn.
I could quote something from Mr. Nelly Fuller. I could quote something from Mr. Fuller. We shouldn't get together unless we.
Now, hey, I asked you earlier, was you American Indian? You said no. Now, Dame said y'all American Indian. Now, you switched up so fast. You everywhere right now, sister.
Dane has his own opinion. I listen to a lot of people just like I'm listening to you.
Well, hey, I'm telling people right now, don't listen to Dame Holloway.
You can listen to who you want to. Why would you say, I mean, people listen to Tariq. People.
Ralph from sister, and there's no disrespect. You got to have facts. If you don't stand no facts, you don't stand no nothing. You got to have some term of facts on anything you talk about. You can't just bring up shit out your ass.
We appreciate that, sister. JJ, and then Greg Nice, and then Adina.
This shit up, bro. Who you say next for us?
It's me, JJ.
Oh shit! Here's another one. Was it JJ Big Love?
Yeah, it's JJ. It's JJ.
All right, go ahead, JJ.
Hey, they suspended my account, man. That guy, he suspended my whole shit.
Who suspended your shit?
I got suspended from this account while we was in this conversation. This is my new account.
Near must have got it. Near must have took his ass out.
But who report this nigga? He don't even got a real picture. I see a blank photo.
No, he had an account before. This is Near. This is the dude that we were talking with earlier. I mean, not him, but JJ was in here earlier. He had a picture. And then Near was the other guy who came in, and they kind of had a back and forth.
Oh, so niggas reporting pages. Yeah, I respect that, man. That's weak, right?
Unbelievable.
But go ahead.
You know what these people are doing, man. Just keep your head up.
All right, let's go with the next hand up.
And Big Lowski, let me just add real quick. You know, as I look at the title, I'm wondering if we put one more word in there, because how can the Jewish community be an ally to Black Americans? That's what I would like to know. How can they?
It won't let me, man. I tried. I think I only got one free space left. It won't
Yeah.
even let me.
Don't even allow you to put so much on this motherfucker. You got to do it like a rap album. Use certain nicknames. Don't put Dub, put DA.
You got to write it in shorthand. You got to put it in shorthand.
Oh,
Gotta
you
write
Greg.
it in Ebonics, my niggas. Gotta write it in Ebonics.
It's on Greg G, man. I know he got some questions after this clown show, man. You can't make this shit up, though.
Dane Calloway, man. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, Smooth. I knew it. But just to get back on subject, black. Black has been used for centuries. Kemet, the land of the blacks. Chemistry, the black science. The triple black in which we come from. The cosmic black in which we exist. The term black is relative to us. Now, fast forward to socio-political United States. The term black is used in a socio-political opposite of white, in which they term themselves. So when we use black, we use it in a term of endearment for one another, a term of unity for our people, because we have no per se nation, if you want to say that. We aren't per se aboriginal, if you want to say that. Let's keep it a buck. We're an amalgamation of people brought from many different lands to this land in which we are original because we predate the United States. So when we use the term black, it's to identify one another, and it's to show that we are diametrically, socio-politically opposite of white. I'm black and I'm proud. That was for a reason. That song was for a reason. And to shame the term black, in which you come from, in which the very existence of us comes from, is a denial of self. So when I hear people say, I'm not black, shame on you. Because black encompasses everything we accomplished as a people, bro. And Dane Calloway, if you're listening to that guy, you better find a new book. And when you look at the elders, the master teachers, let me tell you something. Black was in the title of their books. Black was emphasized in their books. Now, I get your legal shit until they create foundational Black American on the census and on applications and on shit like that. I will continue to check black because it makes me different from an African black, a Brazilian black, a Colombian black, or any other black, because black is synonymous with our people. And sister, I would ask you this. When you walk around and you talk to your people, they look at you as a black woman, and you look at them as a black man and a black woman and a black child. Don't lie to yourself. Stop lying to yourself. Now, when we come up with a legal, political definition for who we are, I'll rock with it. But until then, black is where I'm at. Black is where I'm gonna be. And black is who the fuck I am. And you can't denounce me, deny me. You can't tell me what the white man's definition in Webster's dictionary is, negative. But I know that without black, you have nothing. No color exists without black. Where the fuck do you get your ideology from? This is bullshit. You Moorish niggas? Bullshit. You goofy ass motherfuckers? Bullshit. I'm gonna call it what it is. Bullshit. Black is beautiful. Our black. Black is the beginning and the end, my nigga. When you close your eyes, nigga.
You said that right, my nigga.
You see
I
black.
love that. I love it. I love it. You still had to say it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you being black. Be blackity black.
Oh, I
I'm
take
black
nigga.
too, but that's not on my
Nigga.
papers though.
I take nigga. Never
Thank you, sir.
ignorant,
Thank you,
getting
sir.
goals
Thank you, sir.
accomplished. I take nigga. Never ignorant, getting goals accomplished. You can't throw no shit at me
But
that
you
I
was
can't,
that you was
I
you
can't
was
peel the
nigger before you
positive
was
out of.
black, brother. You was nigger. Your parents was nigger before you were black.
No,
Come on, brother.
sister.
It all ties in together,
Sister.
brother.
I was
Come on,
black
brother.
before.
Come on, brother. They
I was
didn't
in
call
the
you
triple
black. They
black of
called
the
you a
womb,
nigger. They
sister.
called your
I was black
ancestors
before there was
niggers.
any.
Hey, Ms. Lynn, one at a time, please. I'm gonna let you go. All right, I'm gonna let you respond. Go ahead, Greg.
Nigga is a term given to us by a white man. Nigga was a term in my era where we took that term and flipped it, bounced it, rubbed it up and down, and made it a term of endearment. Never ignorant, getting goals accomplished. That's what a nigga is to me. Now, a nigga to you could be a term that white man gave you. Again, you're following a goofball. So when you call me a nigga, yeah, you damn right, because I'm not ignorant and I get goals accomplished. But we don't walk around with that term. I walk around with the term black. I'm a black man, and that represents something. The people that was before me were black men and women, and that represents something to me. And again, I understand your legal legals. I understand your legalese. But that's just that. That white man ain't calling you an aboriginal. Oh, hold on. Aboriginal pause. Freeze, nigga. Freeze, black man. Freeze. That's a black person. I was afraid for my life. They didn't say that was an aboriginal and I was afraid for my life. They said it was a black person and I was afraid for my life. And I'm going to land with this.
That's that Detroit.
Find a positive in black. Because it's so much. And I land there.
Let me just shout out my brother Greg Nice. It's good to see you back, brother, because you was Greg foot in the ass for a couple of days there. I see you even killed you. You put something in the air or something, and you good again. I like both of you, but it's good to see Greg Nice back right now for sure.
Hey, look, because we from Detroit, man. We can't go around saying we not black. That clown is bad down there, bro. They don't play that shit down. All that, no, we not black. We just gonna go buy American Indian and with they ain't going for that shit down here. All that dang Callaway shit, no Harriet Tubman. No, they shut that shit down quick. But if you want to rebuttal, sister, go ahead. And I respect you because I seen a lot of other people were in here doing the thumbs down and they ran, but I respect you because you still here, standing
Oh
on your.
yes, sir. I'm not gonna run. Well, why would I run? I'm supposed to be amongst my people. I'm supposed to be amongst black people that don't like the word nigger. But I'm all right with that because eventually one of those words you're gonna have to take in order to get your reparations. So either one of them is fine with me. I'm not arguing if you want to be black or Negro or colored. It doesn't matter to me. I know that all those names came from somebody else. I know that. And I understand that. And I thank you, whoever that was that just got through speaking. I thank you and I respect you for that because you did have to come on with that nigger, didn't you?
But it always goes back. If you don't have a political structure, a power structure in place, then it really doesn't matter, man. You could be a chocolate fudge icicle, all right? They gonna say okay, and just like Miss Lynn said, they told her ass turn her ass around, don't let the door hit you on the way out, okay? I mean, you can call yourself anything, but without the power, then it makes no difference. All right, let's see, what we got here? The
Oh,
demon, the
yeah,
demon. Go ahead.
he got a hand up there. A few of them. I think Dim was next. I think he had his hand up for a minute. But before you go, brother, hey, let me say this. See, niggas can say, you this, that, or whatever. They put their name on their reparations and shit, tell you to say you black. I guarantee all y'all gonna say y'all black. Or any of that shit they tell y'all to say. So let's stay on point now. Let's not act like.
And I asked the brother, I asked him, what does it say on their ID for a reason? Because you go to that DMV, and I know my DMV, like you can't say that. You can't say, no, I ain't black. Hell no, they gonna put black on there. But people, these same people, when they go to the DMV, they don't put it up with the DMV. They don't say nothing in though. They be in these spaces talking shit, but they don't be at the DMV saying, nah, I ain't black. Nah, don't put that down. Because they already know that they ain't gonna listen to their ass. But I guess it did work different in different states. You know what I'm saying? Because I know in mine they don't play that shit.
No, that's all it takes, man. People just got their mindset. It's a mindset thing, I'm telling you.
All
Because
right,
I really don't care what they call me. Just put it on the reparations check. Whatever the fuck the name is, I'm with y'all. We can. That's it. Just put it on the fucking check. Just put it there, and I'll go with it.
That's right, because I mean, I don't get into them arguments. I say I'm FBA, but when niggas be, oh, I'm American Negro, I'm Choctaw Indian, I don't get, man, I don't do that shit on this app, man. I'll be a damn fool, bro. But go ahead, what's that, the them? I ain't gonna read your whole name, because I ain't about to click on the picture, but go ahead, brother. Sister, what you got on there?
The demon of Queen Elizabeth. I'm one of that bitch demons. This Cadillac. This one of my backup pages because I
Oh,
know
what
it's a
up, bro?
sensitive
What
topic.
up, Cat?
What's up, family? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Yeah, they ain't finna kill my motherfucking account. I just want to say, man, I had an
Hold on,
epiphany of what
Cadillac.
a
Don't tell me the Jews got you hiding, nigga. The Jews make you go hide.
man. They powerful. They powerful, bro. They powerful. They'll clip your shit. But hey, listen. Uh, I had a what they call it, a download, a epiphany. I just was really thinking though, and this thought came to me, right? These people get on these apps, and I've been hearing this shit because I studied. I was in prison for almost 12 years, so I studied with the Moors and all of the different countries, think tanks or whatever. And I came up with this a few days ago, maybe about a couple weeks ago. We got this Black Law Dictionary, right? Where everybody say, well, up under the color of law, according to the Black Law Dictionary, black is dead. It's dead up under the color of law. Well, if it's dead up under the color of law, then why the fuck the dictionary is called the Black's Law Dictionary? That means everything in that fucking dictionary is dead, and including the dictionary itself. So I ain't trying to hear that shit. Um, Another thing, back to the Jew topic, right? The Jews, because there was some sisters in here. I can't say she was advocating, but she was kind of like, well, whatever she said. I ain't gonna even get into that. But what I will say is this: the Jews only use you or assist you on a business aspect or a business point. It's a give or take. What I can get from you in order for me to profit, and what little I'm gonna give you back in return for that service. You know what I'm saying? Or for that business or whatever the hell. They always fuck with you on a business level. It's never nothing just straight out their heart. They in the communities giving fucking bikes away and giving back, backpacks and back to school drives. They don't do none of that. Walmart, none of these motherfucking people do none of that type of shit. So they ain't fucking with us unless they can get something out of us. And also, I'm with y'all on the trust thing. I'm just adding the stuff that I've been wanting to say because I've been up here for a while. But yeah, as far as trust goes, a lot of people say I don't trust nobody, I don't trust nobody. And I'm the same way. I don't really trust people until they prove it otherwise, and I still barely trust them then. But the thing about it is this: during these business transactions is not based off of trust. It's based off of contracts. So, I trust you to give you this money to that I'm investing into your business. And if you don't do what you say you're gonna do, then I got this contract and I'm gonna take your ass to court and I'm gonna get my money back and some. So yeah, we gotta get off the point where I don't trust niggas, so I ain't gonna do business with niggas or black people or whatever the hell name you want to call yourself, you know what I'm saying? And this is no shot to nobody. I'm just saying, period. But we got to get over this trust thing because business is not based off of trust. It's based off of contracts and agreements. So I just want to put that out there in the atmosphere. And I land right there. And shout out to y'all for letting me speak. Big Low, Smooth G. And I'm the demon of Queen Elizabeth, bitch ass. I land right there.
Cadillac always kicking that shit. That's what I'm talking about, man.
And that's true, man. Queen Elizabeth is a bitch. And I say it to anybody, anytime, any day, that bitch is in hell right now. Fuck her.
Yeah. Hey, that's what I always say, man.
Check the profile.
You can't use emotions in business, bro. You can't. I think it was what's that? Knee Next got the black cartoon on there, the black lady. Go and do your thing, sister.
It looks like Nisi. That's Nisi.
Peace, y'all. I just wanted to come up here and give my perspective and ask a question in regards to the whole terminology that you guys are arguing about. When it comes to identifying as black or Negro or however else, I'm all for it. Like, I understand that it establishes a sense of pride, a sense of self-identity, and those things have been lost in the culture for a very long time. But my thing is, especially when it comes to the time that is spent in discussing these things and arguing with each other and debating about it, what's not shared that I think is very important is the fact that, like, I don't know, it just doesn't sit well with me, like, the fact that, like, people are filling out applications, asking for jobs and asking for reparations and based on asking for these things within a system that clearly does not give a fuck about you. The main thing that you're focusing on is what you're being identified as. I just feel like it's more important to, like, I guess, tackle the whole point of why are we asking to receive something within a system that has failed us time and time again. Like, that's business 101. It's not a good move. And why are we not discussing other things beyond getting past those bases?
Okay. Well,
could she explain that a little more? Like, what do you mean by
I know what
that?
you got to say. And I think we got another American Indian on the stage, which is cool if you are, but because some people want restitution instead of reparations. See, she threw the fist up. I told you. But hey, my thing is this: if somebody owe you something, you got the right to ask them, about your money. Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna do that. If somebody owe you some money, you're gonna hit your family up and ask them about that money they owe you. That's just
no, that's not how I move. So I'm just trying to understand this ideology.
Wait. Oh, so you don't?
What ideology are you trying to understand, sis? That's what we're trying to gather.
I love this because this is the funny part. Hey, now hold on. You just lend out money and no actually get paid back. That's how you do it?
No.
What about if somebody steals something from you? Do you want it back or you don't care about it no more?
I guess it depends on what is stolen, but I kind of look.
Millions of dollars, millions upon millions of dollars.
Can I answer the question?
Go ahead.
It depends on what is stolen, but how I look at things is things as far as possessions and things like that. If I put myself in a vulnerable position for it to be taken from me, then I need to take accountability as to why I allowed that to happen and change that so it doesn't happen again. So it doesn't happen again and again.
Slavery was the fault of the slave.
Hold on, fellas. I'm about to let y'all get it, but let me cook because I love she say stuff like this. It makes sense. Hold on. So look, so what you saying is, if somebody killed your parents and took everything from them, took their land, took their money, it might not be that serious to you.
That has been done.
Okay, and you don't want that back. You just gotta take that L. You don't care about it no more.
I didn't say I don't care about it.
So what are you saying? So what's your problem with
I'm
reparations?
saying, why aren't you guys discussing more solution as opposed to the problems, and the problems only being as minute
Because
as
this
what
room
you're
just
being
happened
called
to
and
be about
identified
what we were
as
talking
opposed
about.
to why grown ass men are sitting on the stage
The
talking.
Hold on, we all talking about solutions. The solutions is reparations.
And I'm saying that solution is still you asking for something. It still shows a sign of
Who
weakness.
said we was at?
Hold up. Okay, hey, say I love when y'all play this role, man. Y'all come up here with this plebiscite view. Talk about we it look like we asking and stuff like that. What you gotta understand, we come from the passenger system. We didn't ask for nothing. We really tear shit up, you know what I mean? But we can't say shit like that on this app because people would get locked up and all kind of shit happen. And they get a motherfucking all kind of recordings on us and shit. So we ain't trying to be no dummies because it's just the internet. But back to you now. I know you come from the American Indian side. You got a lot of William O'Neills over there sometimes. That's why they don't want to claim black. My thing is, how'd you gonna get your restitution without reparations? I'm talking to you. How you gonna get your
You had me muted.
Oh, my fault. How you gonna get your restitution without reparations?
I never said that it was my agenda to get restitutions or reparations. I'm speaking in regards to you guys sitting on the stage talking about reparations and applications. So
let me get this straight. You don't want nothing. You just worry
Yeah,
about.
this just a hater bitch who came.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
What is about to go in?
Hey, hold on, School G. Hey, let her talk for a little bit. Hold on. Let her talk.
Through the mute though, bro.
I'm a bitch.
Oh shit.
Hey, for what you just said, yes, you're a hater bitch. What you just said was hater bitch talk. Yes, that is.
Come on, borderline, man. Let her speak a little bit.
Hey, but Big Low, how you get that shit through the mute though? That's just crazy.
That nigga loud, man. He loud. He go through all walls. In the perimeters, he go through it.
Hey, we just gonna kick it. We gonna do it the scientific way, you know what I mean? And go off our facts and shit like this, which this sister, I'm pretty sure she don't got facts on anything.
Okay, yeah. I want to hear her speak right fast. Go ahead.
Weak niggas do weak shit. That's all it is.
All right, go ahead, sister.
I'll be that bitch that brought all of y'all life.
About time you take Minaj.
I'm trying to give you a chance to
Every
explain yourself.
motherfucker on here, you talk about black encompasses all, but who came from the black womb? Like, how y'all gonna call a black woman a bitch? A hater bitch?
Oh shit, she about to do that protect black women shit. See, I seen this coming. Now she about to be like black men don't protect black women. She about to use that white supremacist talking point. Go ahead, sister. What's next?
Especially, just remember, she just attacked us first. She came in here and said, y'all black.
I asked the question that couldn't be answered, and because of that, I got attacked.
Hold on, one second, ODB.
And because of that, I got attacked, and it just shows weakness. It doesn't show anything else. It doesn't define me, nor does it.
Was it weak? Was it weak when the Jews asked for reparations? Was it weak when the Hispanics? What about Ukraine? They just got another 40 billion. That's 80 billion now. It doesn't make them look weak. Why only us?
Because you counting their wallets and worried about them and not your own.
We counting their wallets? Do you know how to get it? Hold up.
Okay, this is a retarded bitch too. Retarded and hateful.
Hey, hold on. How we counting their wallets? These motherfuckers that stole, killed, slaughtered, and enslaved people when they got here. How we counting their wallets?
Because you know how much they just got. Who just said how much they got?
Wait. Yeah, they stole from you. You're right. They stole all my fucking money.
They make.
It's our tax dollars. We gotta count that stuff.
How you gonna tell me I can't count my money that was
Is that
stolen?
what you just said? Oh my gosh! All right, bro. Okay.
Yes, hold on, sister. Hold on, y'all.
Hold on. I'm about to let everybody talk, man. We got to get back on point because we starting to go everywhere. This sister somehow threw a motherfucking she said some dumb shit, but she threw a firecracker on stage and everybody. Let's get on point. You know what I mean? I want this sister to kind of talk a little bit because she really putting her own self in the grave with all this stupid shit. So it seems like she's Me Too. And oh my God, did she just run? See, that's what I'm talking about, man. She got up out of here.
She just looks. All right, so always on. Go ahead, man.
It's when it comes down to it, man, it's the language, man. It's the language and the agreements, the contracts. You know, like in Florida, they gave people they 100 acres, 40 acres in a mule. Then years later, they come back and take the people land. People ain't even know what was going on and try to say because they weren't paying taxes. It's the language that's causing the friction of taking stuff away from people. People had what they had. People took care of their soil. And then somebody comes along and say, hey, let's start creating agreements, this, that, and the third. People sign the stuff. They don't even understand what they signing. And they took advantage of that. And we still got private corporations that are still telling us what we need to sign, what we need to pay back, this, that, and the third. And these are private corporations, just like United States. It's a corporation, and they don't even belong here. You know what I'm saying? DC is not supposed to be here. They need to go back where they came from for the people that are in here that are looking to get back what belongs to them. It comes down to that language. And like, if you guys get together, put something together, and get them to,
You said somebody got their 40 acres in a mule. Who got that?
No, this is like years ago in Florida, people like around the Panhandle, Tallahassee, and stuff like that. These people, they got their 40 acres a mule, but it got taken away from them because they didn't know stuff about taxes. And that stuff is illegal. Those are private corporations that are snatching people's stuff away from them. So it really comes down to the black and white on a sheet of paper that they doing to take away from people. And then by people paying taxes, they take people taxes and then send it to other countries in favor for.
Wait, hold on, Robert. Hold on one second, because you kind of go on. I'm gonna get to because I be having questions when you say some stuff. Was these people enslaved who they took this stuff from, and the people who signed the documents, was they once enslaved? Because I know we fought, to get our freedom and stuff like that, which backfired against us again because they never gave us anything that they promised.
See, I wouldn't say just slaves. It's really people, workers of the land, but the term they use is slave. But you had slave masters, what they titled them, that actually gave people their land or gave them that in return for being workers of the land. And then, of course, you also had them where they gave them their last name or whatever the case may be. But yeah, like these people was giving back to them, but they turned around and took it back from them because of the language. These are contracts, these agreements, these terms, all that crazy stuff. It was always put people in positions where they out leveraged. That's why today, like most people, when they try to figure out from a financial literacy standpoint, they'll say, okay, create a corporation. So instead of using everything under you are now the corporation. When you sign stuff, you don't put your name no more. You put your corporation. You put the corporation address, phone number, the mailing address, the whole 9 yards, and the EIN. People basically, in order to play the game, you got to get in the game and make sure you leave the table with some poker chips. And people just did that. But I think overall, for the folks here on these lands, you should come up with a language and make them sign it, because they always turn around making folks sign stuff. And anytime somebody has you signing stuff, it's a leverage where it's not in your favor. And
Hey, I just want to say something. As a business owner, a lot of folks think if you do an LLC, you ain't got no more responsibility. That's false. I just let folks know out there. It's called a sole proprietor. You're still a sole proprietor, and you're still doing business as yourself, and you can still be held liable. Yeah, it's a little harder, but you can still be held liable, and you're still a sole proprietor. Hey, anybody got with their hands up? Anybody got a response for always on time?
I got a super response before they go too, because my this. You know what I mean? When you look at people this at prison and stuff like that, they gotta sign documents to get out and stuff like that, and they don't give a fuck what it say. They just trying to get out of jail. So let's think about these slaves. You know, if we go by what he's saying, you know what I mean? They was enslaved, but a lot of them weren't able to read and stuff like that. So the person say you got to sign this just to have your own freedom and stuff. I'm pretty sure they got to sign that shit. You know what I mean? Ain't like some of them was book smart. Now, so we have smart people that was enslaved, but some people just ain't know shit, and they was just trying to get freedom, you know. So we got to understand the motherfucking nature of things too. People trying to survive and get into winning situations than losing. But hey, always, man, when I be asking you stuff, man, you got to stop going on and on because people be having questions, you know.
Can I please respond to Nisi? Please.
Yeah, go ahead. I was trying to bring her back up in here.
No, she's here. She's here, Big Lowski.
I'm trying to bring her back on stage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Number one.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
Number one, this is more important than the legalities and all of that. We need to get back to Nisi. Sis, child. I looked at your page. I didn't go into your tweets, but I looked. The first thing that caught my attention is your profile banner that says vibrate higher. Vibrate higher. So it seems to me like you understand frequency. It seems to me that you would understand vibrational energies. Okay. So I'm going to speak to you from that level and let me know if you don't understand, because I need you to understand before you leave here. One, you mentioned that why are we going with our hands out seeking reparations? Shouldn't we be doing something else? You stated, I really wouldn't care. Not that you wouldn't care, but you wouldn't bother if someone stole something from you. You insinuated that you would or you inferred that you would kind of just move it along. I need to get you to understand nature. Smooth mentioned nature in his response to always. Okay. You break the human being down into its lowest common denominator. You have an atom. Okay. An atom interacts with other atoms. And with that interaction, they're seeking one thing, which is to gain electrons. They can either steal electrons, or they can give up an electron, or they can share electrons. Now, with that being said, and I don't want to go too far into that because I don't want everyone to get disoriented, those atoms are seeking still what is owed to them. They're not saying, not that they can talk, but if you look at how they interact with each other, they're not saying, I don't care. No, they are coming to snatch up what they need to fulfill their outer valence shell. Now, mind you, for the people in the room that don't know what it takes to fulfill the outer valence shell, the outer shell that spins around the atom, it needs a total of 8 electrons, okay? Mind you, if you look at the periodic table now, you go from left to right. What's on the right side of the periodic table? They are called noble gases. Those noble gases can come and go as freely as they want. They don't need shit from anybody or anything, aka any other atom, because their outer valence, they already have 8 electrons. Okay, the way I see it, because I'm a different type of thinker. We need our 8 electrons. And if you stole one from me, I'm coming to fucking get it. Because I'm trying to be a noble gas and do what the fuck I want to do and move in spaces how I want to move. Okay? Now, once I get it, I ain't gonna need nothing else. So you sound like when you're talking about vibrating higher, do you really know what that means? What it takes to vibrate higher? We need resources, aka electrons.
And
so to come in a space.
Are you asking me that question?
No, this is all. I just need.
Okay, sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, I am trying to permeate this thick, I guess, consciousness or this paradigm that you seem to be in. That is, it ain't on the same frequency as everybody else, right? Which is obvious. But you're coming from a low vibrational place. You cannot come into a space of other atoms who are sharing electrons with other atoms, aka
I
big
can
low.
and did. I can
Please
and did.
pause. Please
I can and
pause.
did. Free
Please.
That's the low.
Hey, Nisi, you said you can't hear. I'm gonna let you speak as soon as Mike get done. Can you hear?
And that was a low vibrational answer she just gave too.
She said, I can and I did.
Okay.
So at this point, we're going to take it like you're just trolling.
Exactly. So let me let y'all understand something in the room. Family, listen to me. We have these low vibrational beings within our community. What we are doing in this space is we are sharing electrons. I'll have you know that sharing electrons is the most stable way to. It's the most stable. Uh, 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 it's the most stable bond. It's called a covalent bond. Okay, when you have these people like Nisi that come in here who are, in my opinion, speaking from a low vibrational place, aka your lower being, they try to disrupt that. And what they're trying to do is fulfill their outer valence shell by coming and stealing your energy. So
Hey
call
man,
it out.
hey man,
Yo,
not even that. She trying to split atoms. She trying to make a bomb, bro. She trying to blow shit
Did
up.
she cut off?
exactly. Exactly. So don't allow, listen, that shit comes through sound too. So I don't believe in censorship, but I also don't believe in you coming in here trying to snuff out the fire that exists in this room. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. You got to stop with the nonsense. I can speak your language too, because what you've done is you've taken that vibrational language and you're manipulating it in a way in which is harmful to the rest of us atoms in this room. Period. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Ooh, you
All
are
right, Nisi.
long.
All right, Nisi, you may respond now.
She is very long-winded, so I'm only going to respond to a few things because she ran on and on, so I can't rebuttal everything that she said. However, I was not.
If you got a few moments, once you respond back to her, Greg Nice also got a question for you. So if you could just stick around, that'd be nice.
Hey, we gonna
I
bring
dropped down to
everybody else too,
listener.
man.
I dropped down to listener because I'm actually occupied with something, but I'll try my best to communicate with you guys as well. I'm not.
Hey, you remind me, if you ever seen Toy Story, them green aliens that talk at the same time. That's where you come from. You and the people you be around.
Okay, can I speak, or am I gonna get muted again?
Go
No,
speak,
go ahead.
man.
Bruh. I'm low vibrational though. Okay, so I think Mia, she addressed me. That's why I came back to the stage, even though I'm busy and really don't have time for this. But for you to address me and go look on my page,
Smooth T, chill out, bro.
I'm not doing that.
in order for you to address me, that means that you are seeking attention from me, which is you trying to harvest my energy. I could care less about what you're talking about on the
If
stage.
you can care less, then get the
Ma'am,
fuck
you're
out.
interrupting me now.
Get the fuck
I
out.
let you speak.
You're a low
Bye,
vibrational
dumb
being.
bitch.
Get the fuck
Bye,
out.
dumb, hateful bitch.
You don't
Bye,
run
dumb,
me.
hateful
You
bitch.
don't
The
run
dumb,
me.
hateful bitch can
You
go.
don't run me.
Okay, I think it is time for Nisha. What you think, Big Love? Because she ain't trying to really do no debate type stuff.
Hold on. Did you hear a little bit of accent right before you muted space?
Hey, I peep game. But yeah, I don't think she really got no comeback. We got people trying to come up. And I'm telling you, this is the lady off Toy Story, part of the Green Alien crew. She's not bringing nothing really like tangible to the conversation, man. She could really go back to her Star Wars world. I think she got frequency 10-9, Space Cadet, and go figure it out. Maybe you know stuff that we don't know, but when you work that magic, go ahead and do your thing.
Hey, Greg Nice, you got a question, bro?
I'm free. Y'all the one in bonded, baby. I'm free. I'm free. I am
Girl,
free.
you ain't shit. You ain't
Y'all the one
shit.
trying to figure out how to.
How the fuck you free? You over there in your cousin's house right now. I'm trying to figure shit out. Let's be real. And you banned all your zestfully clean soap, and you looking at stuff out of space trying to figure out what's going on. You ain't even on the planet we on right now, sister. Let's just be real. The stuff you talking about ain't making no sense. It ain't connecting. Now, as you want to go to energy and stuff like this, your energy is somewhere in probably Mars, one of them galaxies out there or something. You ain't on planet Earth right now because everything you saying, it's not making sense. It's not.
But you're giving her too much credit, Smooth. You're giving her too much credit.
I got you something.
She is not out there. She is not a fifth dimensional thinker. She is not a fifth dimensional thinker. I could go tap for tap with you on energy.
Girl, I am free.
You're not it.
How old are you?
You're not it. I'm old enough to be your mammy, bitch.
Nisi, where are you from?
I didn't tell you. I didn't ask
Nisi, where are you from?
These nuts.
You a bitch.
See, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I bet she young. You know what I mean? She still got to grow, man. She's still young right now because she just want to argue with people. She don't want to do no debating. You know, she can't use her skills in that kind of on that kind of level. You know, she looking for somebody to argue with. Because I asked this girl about her plan, and she gave me nothing. She said she don't want nothing. And she said the problem was we asking for things and all this other stuff. And why you care? Why do you care?
These nuts, I never heard of that. Is that in the Skid Row area?
No, literally, we're from nuts. Like, duh. Y'all stupid. Like, stupid.
Yeah, her jokes is some.
You real anti-black. You real.
Hey, you see what I'm saying? And I'm going to tell you something. A lot of her talking points, when I think about it, comes from Nicki Minaj to a lot of these rappers out there. So she got to watch videos from them before she could talk about anything. You know, they step her game up because she ain't used nothing that's educated yet. You are stupid. You are a stupid, stupid, stupid dummy. And when you get married, you're going to be a dumb door.
There we go. See, y'all caught up with me. See, I don't
She's a tether.
go all the way down the line with these
She is a tether.
And Big Low, it's other people trying to come up too. It's up to you though. You want to keep her on stage, but there's other people kind of trying to come up. And this girl says she had things to do, but she got a lot of time to talk about nothing.
I'm free
like that. I just stay tight because I'm free like.
I told Greg Nice to come to go ahead and speak. He had his hand raised.
Go ahead, Greg.
Y'all call me up, better push me down. Call me up, push me down.
Girl, you already down. We ain't got to do shit. You already come from the gutter, bitch. What the fuck is you saying?
Let Greg cook. As our sister stated, don't let her go. Don't let her go. Oh, she ran. Well, if she's still in the crowd, okay, this is for you, Nisi. You know, as far as brothers over here being weak, no, we're not weak. We're not stupid either. Do you expect us to go to the government with guns? Out-armed, outmanned, like at the front door saying, give us the money? What kind of ignorant young girl statement is that? Once again, a proven uneducated young lady who's a millennial, Generation Z probably, excuse me, millennials, that's disrespectful to you. This is a Gen Z person. A person who gets their information from memes, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, and the other social media half-witted fucking platforms that misinform the youth. The youth have yet to pick up what I consider the most knowledgeable instrument, a book. Go to the library. Pick up a book. Open that said book. Look in the table of contents. Find said subject. Inform yourself. Pick up another book that contradicts said information you want to have, so you can have a full breast of the argument. But this young girl comes in with a dopey, goofy, lower chakra, red chakra, disrespectful attitude.
I gave what y'all gave, man. I didn't call nobody.
Hold on, sis. Hold on, sis. You don't want to come into a parking. You don't want to talk over me because I will dominate this conversation, and I do not want to dominate you, young lady. That's not what I do.
You need to dominate something because I ain't the white man.
See, this is
I dominate a white man
Hey, Greg,
anytime,
bro.
any place, anywhere. But since you want to troll, I'm going to turn into the person that you love to hate. Borderline, I'm sorry, brother. Now I have to turn into the nigga that you love to hate. Now, since you want to be a fucking ignorant ass little motherfucking bitch, and I called you a little fucking bitch because that's what a little fucking dog does. You're a little bitch. You have no fucking brain. You're a stupid motherfucker. You a fucking ignoramus, Indian wannabe motherfucker. You're probably blacker than me. You're probably fucking hair shorter than a motherfucker. You're probably ugly. That's what the problem is. You're ugly. You don't know shit. Ugly niggas don't know shit. So they run around and they do dumb shit, ignorant shit, little baby type shit. You need a diaper, little girl? I got a pacifier as well. So I can spank you, send you home, take a nap. It's time for nap time. It's about that time. Do you need anything? Because I'm about to fucking waste you. I'm about to erase you. Why don't you take your motherfucking ass somewhere and find an Indian tribe to go fuck with? Pow wow with them. Because you ain't over here with that. You over here with some goofy shit. Shut the fuck up, little girl. Shut the fuck up, little girl. I got to put my foot in your ass, little girl. That's what I got to do. That's what's going to happen. You're a goofball. Your teeth hurt. Your face hurt. That's what the problem is. Your perm hurt, right? You got a perm. Your shit ain't natural, is it? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. You're mad. You're mad, bitch. Wick stopped on you. Did the EBT stop on you? Did the EBT freeze on you? You sold too many of your EBTs. Oh, if that's what's going on, the baby's crying in the background. That's what the real problem is. Do you need to attend to your babies? I'm probably younger than Go put that left shoe on that little nigga. He got his socks off now. Come on.
All right, ODB, go ahead, and then we're going to do. I appreciate that, Greg.
Yeah, bro. I'll make it real quick.
I love you all. I love my people.
Let me drop her.
Yeah. I mean, you can drop her whatever, bro. I'll just make it quick, bro. This is the problem with our society, bro. We have all these counterproductive women that have this white zaddy.
I know, because no men leadership. It's crazy.
All right, for sure, bro.
Sweetie, you're going to have to shut the fuck up, okay?
Like that part, bro. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Nobody wants to lead that, bro. Like, my household is great. Like, I don't need nobody in my household that got that. And I don't want that in my household. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want that as one of my girl's friends. All of that dumb woman energy. And I'm gonna try to refrain from calling you the B word because I ain't gonna subscribe to it because you haven't disrespected me yet. But you know what I mean? All that toxic woman energy, bro. The white zaddy shit. Like, what are you gonna do to the white man? Like, nigga, we slapping white boys if they disrespect us to our face all day. Go ahead, bro.
No, I peeped that. She kept on saying, like, she sounded like she loved the white man. That was that love the white.
This is a chick who follows Whiskey Foxtrot, my nigga. Luke Ludwig. This is that bitch. Man, get the fuck out of here. Man, it's too much deference given to that motherfucker, man.
She gotta get up. Hey, hold on. Look at this, though. Don't think outside the box. Simply realize there is no box.
Yeah, bro. And that's the problem. Women like that, bro. We don't need them. Like, we can kind of do them like they do pedophiles.
You're talking about me while I'm in the
we don't need them, bro. They're not fixable. They're not fixable, bro. They're never gonna get husbands, bro. You know what I mean?
I ain't never been married. I ain't married.
Ain't nobody marrying you, goofy. Ain't nobody marrying no goofy, bro. You probably can't cook.
First off, let the brothers talk. They didn't interrupt you. You just up here babbling all day. Secondly, I thought you had some business to attend to, so you lied again. I noticed every time you talk, you keep lying. You had business 30 minutes ago, but you still over here babbling.
I made time, baby, because I'm free like that. What are you talking about? I don't have
okay, whatever, bro. Hey, and this is Smooth, bro. This is the common theme in our generation with all these super spiritual women, bro. I'm glad Mia broke it down for her because we have all these super spiritual women, bro, doing all of this bullshit, bro.
Hey, man, did people disrespect you? Stop talking over people, man. Like, dude, are you that bad? We already know you don't know shit. You know, at least like if you got something you know I just don't know about, rebuttal. But all that talking, that just proved, man, you ain't ready for the words. That just proved you lost already.
No, that's a fact. And
I'm
then like
having
I'm
fun
glad
with
Mia,
y'all.
I'm
I'm giving the
glad a
energy I'm
woman tried to
getting, and I'm
break it
having
down for
fun.
her in a way, but
So,
she couldn't
Dr. Dow, you
understand
do
it,
not want me up
bro.
here, but I'm
She
making this
still
shit.
can't
Can you just
understand it,
knock
bro,
her
when a
down
woman
to
gave her that
listener?
game, bro.
You
You
are.
She's
really want
still
him to knock
ignoring
me
it.
down, don't you, old girl?
You came in here with
Old
off
lady.
No,
energy,
you came
sis.
here
You
low
came in here
vibration.
with
Listen,
negativity.
Nisi,
She
how old are
really
you?
wanted.
Nisi, how old are you?
Lord,
I'm
please.
28.
I
I
How
am
old
want
are
to
old
you?
be
enough.
co-host so bad. I
I
got
am
so much
old
to say.
enough. I
How
am
old are
old
you? Asking up,
enough
how
to
old are
be
you?
as
Because
old
I'm
as
at
I
You
28.
am.
probably
I would
barely
never
old
want to
enough to buy a
associate with a
pack of
woman like
cigarettes.
you,
Get out
bro.
of here, man.
100%, bro.
Buy a
Like
pack of cigarettes.
I'm
The
so tired of all these
That
weird,
means you
fake,
young.
spiritual
You
ass
are
women, bro.
young.
And our generation is tired of that. We want women that like can go into their femininity, know how to treat men, bro. Do all of those things necessary to maintain a household, bro. We're tired of these little hood rat bitches, bro. Like I'm not gonna hold you, bro. We don't want that shit. And not to call you a bitch, but if we tired of that shit, bro. All these women that only know how to twerk and can't do shit else, bro. You know what I mean? And then just want to claim to be spiritual all day. I'm spiritual. I've opened my pineal gland and my crown chakra. Like, kill on that shit, bro. If somebody don't kill them, go take a whole bunch of fluoride and stuff it in your pineal gland, because obviously that shit don't work.
Anybody trying to go down? Because I got people trying to come up, so we gotta let everybody talk.
Always on time. It's on you, bro. And then, yeah, we're gonna start get some folks about it.
Well, you kick
I
her out. That's
appreciate
an open spot.
it. Yeah, we just gotta stay focused, man, because the enemy is focused every single day. And like I said, I call it pink in the brain, man. So, these people that, got what they got and gave money to all these different countries, they got some type of nation, but then there's also some type of backdoor, you fund both wars, so we got that with our politicians and stuff like that. So folks gotta have some type of unity, become a nation, and just try to beat them at their game, you know what I'm saying? Because they put it in place and it's been around for a very long time. So yeah, you can't just run up on them with a bunch of guns or, try to knock down that door. You can pull something like they did in Brazil, and that can happen. But we got 300 million people. Who knows if those numbers even right in America? But if you got 20 people to just shut down, don't go to work, jump out there and, a real protest for a purpose, not just a protest to try to come up and scam everybody, but some type of nation, a unity, that's going to get these people out of their bed, man, because they sleep real comfortable at night knowing that they do the things that they do and destroy, kill, kidnap, all that crazy stuff. So a nation as one and just have a purpose to beat them at their own game, and don't allow the MK Ultra to distract us, because it's easy to get distracted knowing that they've been winning with that for a very long time.
Appreciate that, homie. All right. Appreciate that.
Was it Rhea, Greg, Mia, King, LA? Who was next?
Yeah. It was Miss Lynn, and then King LA, and GK and the me.
Re-up.
No, I just came in. I'm last, like of everybody else. I'm like the last person.
Miss Lynn, go ahead.
You can go ahead, Mr. GK. I respect black
No,
men.
it's people was in here before me. I'm just letting you know, like I'm not up anytime soon.
King LA, it's on you, bro.
No, I was just gonna say I don't know what the actual conversation was about, but Mia, I just want to give you your props. The way you was breaking that down with the atoms, look, you done made me want to go get my science book out and try to learn. You done made it sound fun, so I just want to give you your props on that real quick, and I definitely followed you too. That's all.
Hey, most definitely respect with that. And I know you being a little bit of Percy Earl, nigga. Let's be real. But no, on some real shit. Hey, man, hey, with the jokes and the knowledge you be having, man, people, hey, they be sleeping on you. That's why I love when you be attacking their ass like that. Cause hey,
Yeah, I don't think y'all are really up on Mia. I think she's the same girl from Friday, because she sell
y'all
dope.
not up on Mia.
She do
Yep, y'all not
taxes.
up on Mia.
She know mathematics. She do all this shit out at the same house.
I knew that part. But when she was roasting old boy, said he had a plasma screen here, and I like, man, these are old school jokes we used to do back in the days. Like she was outside cracking on niggas too. You know what I mean? Look at Lynn mad
She
about
lived. Hold on, y'all don't know Mia like that. She lived. And she know some people that know some people. All right.
All right, yeah, is it Maya or Mia? Because some folks say Maya and some folks say Mia.
It's Mia, but
that's Miss Lynn. Miss Lynn knew it was Mia, man. She was out there just, you
Miss
know.
Lynn, she been thumbing down this whole time y'all been talking about.
Well, I did say I give respect.
I ain't trying to be messy or nothing, but she been thumbing down this whole time. Go ahead.
I give respect to Miss Mia. I'm not going to disrespect her. But one thing I do know is I won't be disrespected either. I respect the black men in this room. I'm not going to call them names. I respect the black women in this room. I'm not going to call them names. But I'm not going to be a bitch. Never.
I most definitely ain't disrespect you. I told you off rip, I respect you because you was standing on your 10. It was people agreeing with you, then they left. You held your own. I respect that. See,
it's disrespectful for women to get on a black man's platform and be cursing each other out. Black men don't like that. I understand that. I understand my place. I understand how to shut the fuck up. And I understand how not to get into an argument with another black woman on a black man's platform. And I land my plane.
Okay, good. Can I respond, Big Lowski?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. Number one, she disrespected my black men. Okay? She started with that. I was sitting back.
I heard her being called bitches. I heard her being called.
One at a time. One at a time.
Thank you. I did not interrupt you.
I don't understand that. I don't understand that language, ma'am.
I did not interrupt.
Miss Lynn, we gonna do respectful, sister. You know what I mean? She didn't interrupt you. You know what I mean? I said I showed you respect. You know, and you didn't hear me call old girl no bitch or nothing like that. It might have been some roasting because she was saying some coon and shit. But yeah, y'all, let's do this shit the right way, man. You know what I mean? Hear her out. She gonna hear you out. We gonna get somewhere with it.
Thank you. I was sitting back trying to listen to Nisi's point of view because I am of the mind that I can always learn something from everybody. However, when I heard her come in, while she did not call names, she still insinuated and inferred that everyone in this room was stupid, was ignorant, and was having their hand out asking for something that we are never going to get. And it was the insinuation that arose the spirit in me to come in and say, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me try to speak your language and start talking in these frequencies in which you claim to understand. And then I went into the atoms because I thought maybe she could understand that. She didn't. She continued with the condescension. And so then when I start hearing her throw name calling, then you're right. I'm going to call you a bitch. If my dude is having it out, okay, I'm taking the side of my dude. I don't care who you are. All skin folk ain't kin folk, and that's who this person is. She came in here with the shit. She's attacking my brothers, whom are my brothers, and she's one of the skin folk that ain't kin folk. So you damn right I'm gonna stand up for them. That's just who I am. That's my spirit. That's how I move. And when she stated that, oh, she coming in here talking about atoms like we don't move on our own. I see you liked a post that stated, oh, you're matter until you're multiplied times this, but then your energy. That's
and Miss Maya, why did you have to drop to her level? You don't have to drop to her level with all that cursing and stuff like that, Miss Maya. You got more respect in this room than any black.
Hold on now. You know, because she get it's okay for a person to have that Ogun spirit. You disrespect me, I'm gonna give you the same energy you give me. You know, we can always talk educated and stuff like that. But hey, sometimes you gotta give folks that same energy. You know, even Martin Luther King had to do that one time.
And so with that, Smooth, I speak many different languages. Now I'm not talking about English or Spanish or this or that or the third.
I'm not gonna let y'all try to throw dirt on Mia like that, right? Because like Mia is very well spoken. Hey, she does not come out of her person until, you know, a person crosses that line. I was just finna say when I came out the mic, but that's the first time I ever heard Mia really turn up like that. So yeah, don't mischaracterize Miss Mia like that.
But can't do that anyway, because this woman always been respectable. She be on our head about certain shit. You know what I mean? So for her to come off, you already know somebody had to really be on tip, because she kind of be giving it to us, but she feel like we be out of place, man.
Man, let's let them talk it out, man. Let's let the ladies work it out.
And I don't reach into my lower being often, Miss Lynn. And re-ups, y'all know. I be in here trying to lend a hand to anybody that I feel attacked. I'm gonna stand up, but I'm also gonna respect my people too. But when I see a person or I feel a person is coming in here disingenuous, they already have a bite. They're not in here trying to learn. They're in here trying to attack and steal electrons or energy to make themselves whole. I go into protection mode. That is who I am. I'm still reaching back into my community, the community of Memphis, to try to protect people. That's what I'm here for. That's my purpose. So please don't think, and you've been on my head, Miss Lynn, since you've been in here. Like in the beginning of this conversation, you was attacking me. And I never came at you in any kind of way. I was just trying to spit knowledge and try to come to a solution of how we can move together as a unit and utilize tools or resources that we don't readily have, but try to provide insight in how we can get those tools and resources. So you've been on my head, and that's what I see. And I'm gonna land right here. My Black women, I love y'all, but y'all will come for me all day long, but then y'all will go over here and make an excuse for a white woman sometimes. Why are you on my head? Because I'm trying to protect the Black man who's the leader, in my opinion, of the household. I don't get that. So if I see somebody off code, why are you on me for calling them out? Make it make sense.
All right. Hold on. Your response, Ms. Lynn?
No, Miss Maya, the thing is, sometimes we may have to step back a little bit and teach others. This young lady, if she came in the room with a real foul disposition, I think that us being women should reach out and tell her, say, look here, chill out, Miss Nene. Chill out. But the name calling and the cursing and all that stuff in front of, the Black men and getting them all riled up and all that kind of stuff, I don't like that. You see what I'm saying? But you're a grown woman. I agree with most of the things you're saying because you're getting a lot of respect from everybody on the platform. But when it comes to name calling, we should stop that. That's one thing we need to stop. Black men do not enjoy the fact that women talk over them or talk for them. They have a voice of their own. Sometimes we need to sit down and shut the fuck up. That's all I'm saying. There's no need for two women to be arguing on these guys' platform. Let's learn something from them. Maybe we can. So in the Bible, sometimes it says a man would rather live on top of the roof than to live with an arguing woman or a bickering woman. So come on, let's learn something. Let's get back to the title.
And I want to respond, and I'm gonna try to make it quick. I hear you on some of your points, and you are right. I don't do a lot of that check-in. I mean, but I will. I'm not above it. You understand what I'm saying? If I have to speak a different language to a person who doesn't understand nothing but that, then that's what I'm going to speak. And if she came in here not wanting to learn, sis, that's my point. That's my point. She came in here not wanting to learn. You could hear it. I could hear it in the tone and the spirit and the vibration frequencies in which she was signaling. So I want to chase her off. Why? Because she's not conducive. She's not saying anything productive. She has distracted the topic of the conversation. And she did exactly what she came in here to do. And she said it with her own words. She came in here to steal energy. So I can't speak to those kinds of people, and I ain't gonna waste my energy or allow her to steal mine to try to prove y'all or you, I'll say you.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Because you got to
One thing I did do, Miss
page.
Maya, I looked at your page. I looked at her page too. I don't see foundational black nothing. I don't see anything. I don't see black. I don't see Negro. I don't see nothing.
Okay,
So you getting on her tail
let me
about
say this.
her page, but what about your page?
Pause. Let me say this. One, you've been spitting this same shit, because now I'm finna come for you. You've been spitting this same shit since I've been in here. You've been trying to call me everything but black, and I told you that I got the slave tags that have been passed down to my family members. I got the pictures. They're on. Did you see that on my page? Did you see that? Have you seen me or heard me in these spaces before? So please don't come in here and try to write me off as something else just because you might be jealous, because that's what the fuck it sound like to me.
Hey, before
You've
we
been
go,
on this
What
same
in the
shit.
world, Miss Maya,
You've been
would
on
I be
this same
jealous
shit
of?
since we got in here.
I'm
Go
not
back and
jealous
listen
of
to the
anything
recordings,
that you would
everybody.
do. You're a black
Go back and
woman.
listen to the recording.
I want
What
to
are
know.
you?
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you up. You know what I mean? Me and most definitely talk over the fellas, and y'all have been going at it. You know, y'all be doing that to her and Wani all the time. And I think women need, just like dudes, I think dudes need to G-check the fellas sometimes who do goofy shit, and the women need to G-check the women who do goofy shit. It's called on code. So I don't understand what are y'all saying she did wrong, man.
no, and Smooth, to your point, bro. Like, we need our women in this
She's
day.
been trying to call me everything but black. Like, you not finna make me be something that you want me to be just because you feeling some type of way. That's what you not gonna do. I am who the fuck I am. And I am who I say I am. If you got any sort of questions or you in doubt, then motherfucker ask me. Now I'm finna get on my Memphis shit
Now,
at
I'm
this
not
point.
finna be
I
your
can't speak
motherfucker
intellectually,
either.
you stupid
Now, you got the
motherfucker.
wrong.
Hey, one at a time, please.
Hey, this
After Mia, we're gonna let Miss Lynn respond. All right.
Turn.
What I'm not
I'm
gonna
not
do.
finna.
We gotta let the ladies handle this, man. This is how we build. All right, we're a family. We gotta get this stuff out. We gotta talk, man.
your fault, though, Big Lo.
We can't be shutting them up. They gotta work through this, man. This is how they work through it.
You've been calling me everything but black. You've been calling me everything
I'm not
but
gonna be
black.
your
You're the
motherfucker.
one
I
that
didn't call
doesn't
you a
check black
motherfucker, so
on
you better not
your
call me a
record. You
motherfucker.
stated that you
I'm
don't
not
check
your
black. You the
motherfucker,
one
young
saying that
lady.
you ain't.
Miss Lynn, please just let her finish, okay? So, and I'm gonna let you respond.
You're the one that came in here at the beginning of the conversation and stated that you don't claim to be black. Everybody in here said, you stated that. You said that you don't have black on your birth certificate. I know what's on my driver's license. I know what the fuck I checked. Don't come in here trying to uproot me, bitch. And I said bitch and I meant it, and I'm finna leave after this hoe, because you ain't finna
You
steal
better
my
leave.
motherfucking
You better
electrons.
fucking
Shut
leave,
the fuck
Trick.
up. Shut the
Trick, you
fuck up.
better leave.
You shut
You
the fuck
know
up.
you
Because
fucking
what
with.
you
I'm
are,
not
what
Nene,
you are.
Trick.
Okay, all right. It's no longer constructive now.
Hey, I'm roll with Mia on this part. I fuck with you, Miss Lynn, but you was wrong, man. You have been coming after it this whole time. You know, and I fuck with you, Miss Lynn. You know, I'm most definitely give you your respect. But you been coming for me the whole time I've been in the room, sister.
And
Y'all
to your point,
tripping,
G.
man. Y'all supposed to let him go.
Hey, and to your point, G Smooth, bro.
Hey, y'all know how we do, man. We rock out and we
I
get
didn't
some
get
relationships real
involved.
quick,
I
and then we
appreciate
start
y'all
building again.
space, but I'm not gonna be calling no names. I'm not no motherfucker. I'm a
Hey, that's
mother.
a fact.
I'm
Man,
But
not no motherfucker.
Miss
You see
Lynn,
what
what
I'm
you might be
saying?
missing
I
is
can't stand a
But
disrespectful
you have
broad with
been,
a
you've been
disrespectful
shady
mouth.
towards her the
Don't you
entire time you've
ever
been
in
in
your
here.
whole
And it
entire
started off in the
motherfucking life
comments.
call me a motherfucking name, broad. Do you
well,
understand me,
she
broad?
did.
You don't know nothing about these streets. If you say your parents sold
Hey,
that
bring my dog
stuff,
Mia back
that
up.
work, you don't know nothing about me, baby. I'm
Bring my
not
dog Mia
Nene.
back up.
I'm Miss
Oh,
Lynn.
Hey, why we ain't even gonna talk about it?
You don't call me no name, broad.
We gotta just change it. You know, she can't be here to defend it. You know what I mean? Let's just change it. Y'all had your little thing. You know what I mean? I respect both. I like.
What happened to Mia? Mia left?
Yeah, you know Mia don't do all that, man. She don't like getting into that discourse like that.
Sound like she do it to me. Yeah, I'm let her get her rocks off.
Hey, Big Love, this is your fault, bro. It's your fault.
You're right, but hey. All right. Hey, Greg, nice. Oh, no. GK, go ahead, man.
Wait a minute, man.
I just got in.
Can we just respect the old school usage of the word brawl?
For real.
I ain't heard that in a
Shout
long
out.
time.
Man, if y'all don't bring Miss Mia back up, thank you, man. Stop disrespecting us, man. Let these women hash it out, and then, we going to get back to building, man. Y'all stop letting this progress happen. Nice Sunday morning. I just don't want the women to go too low. No disrespect, and, y'all hash it out. Now, it is what it is. Damn, y'all stop interrupting, man. Damn. Y'all messing up the discourse. Let these ladies hash it out. These is two grown women.
And it's necessary to have.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna get ugly when she brought that Bible out. There's always the one they bring the Bible out first, and then they want to go left. All right, my bad. Go ahead.
I was saying we need women like that to protect too, like all these transgenders and gays. Like they think we homophobic when we speak on that, but when we have our black women speak on that shit too, and let them know we not rocking with it, bro, and we don't like these hood rats. So we have Mia over here checking these hood rats for us. It's necessary.
Oh shit! Hey, ODB, you the started shit. The Carmen trying to come up here now, nigga. Carmen trying to come up here on ODB.
Hey, stop hood rats 2024, bro. We don't need no more.
All I want to say is this. I want to, number one, apologize to the room. I tried to come from a higher place. But I am not above, I am an individual. I am a person. Okay. We can't always be this perfect being at all times. We can't. I've had this woman coming at me since I've been in here, and I don't know what I have done. I don't know what I have done other than be a Black woman on the stage trying to talk about solutions for Black people. So tell me, who is the op? Period. It's not me. I'm always in these spaces. I'm always listening. I'm always trying to contribute what I know. I don't know everything. But I don't immediately begin with disrespect at all. But I'm not above giving you what the heck you giving me. Because I do come from the streets when we talk about hood. I have had a best friend of mine stabbed 27 times because he was mistaken for somebody else in front of my face. Yes, I had. You asked me, it's on record, right? This room's recorded. You was asking me, police asked questions that out of emotional response, I responded to you because I thought they were genuine, potentially endangering my folks. So, who are you? Who sent you? I am who I am, and I'm from the hood. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, and I don't know if you know about us, but you should. But I'm also from a place where I get money. And I'm from a place too where when I get that money, I try to reach back and be a good steward. So please stop trying to assassinate my character. Because I haven't done that to you. I didn't go to your page and try to look up stuff. I did that to Nisi because Nisi came in here with the shit. And at the end of the day, I realized that women, one thing about women, and I know Black men probably know, we bicker, we banter, we do all of this shit. And a lot of that stuff comes from a jealous place. It comes from a jealous place. And I get it from African-American women or Black women, because you don't identify. I don't know what you identify as. You said you don't identify as Black, so I don't know what to call you. I get it from Nigerian women. Y'all want to come in here and jump on who you think is the weakest. I'm not weak. I'll go toe to toe with you in person. I'm not afraid of none of y'all. Never have been and never will be. And I don't care about you down voting or down. This is an app. But you come to me in my face, I'm gonna let you know. that Westwood, South Memphis, Orange Mound finna come out on you. Because that's embedded in my DNA. I run the people know me in Memphis. My cousin partly runs Memphis. So come into my hood if you want to talk that shit. Don't get on this app trying to talk, cold shit like you just
Miss
finna
Maya,
roll
I don't
up.
want no smoke. I don't want no smoke,
Man,
Miss
that
Maya.
ain't what it sound like though.
I don't want no smoke, Miss Maya. I don't. I'm down here in Houston, Texas. I don't want no smoke. I don't want none. All I want is for you not to ever call me out another name than what's on my avatar. Don't call me anything else, young lady, because I'm not going to disrespect you and call you anything else. I promise I won't. I'm going to respect you at all times.
That's
but
cool.
Please, by me being the age that I am and 5 kids that I raised and 10 grandbabies, you better not call me anything but Miss Lynn, Miss Maya.
And it's Mia, and I will call you Miss. I will
Mia,
call you Miss
thank you.
Lynn. I
Thank
will
you.
call you Miss Lynn,
We
not
can agree on
MRS
that.
Lynn, but Miss
We can
Lynn.
agree
I
on
will
that.
call you that, and let's
We'll
leave
agree
it
on
there.
that.
Let's move on because we got
Thank you, ma'am.
more important shit to talk
Thank you, ma'am.
about.
You're sure right. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Big Law, you did it, bro. You was right. Oh shit.
And it's a carry state down here in Houston, Texas. I just wanted to let you know that.
And it is in Memphis, Tennessee too. I got an AK,
Well, you can
a
come and see
shotgun,
me. I don't
and
have
a
to come
gun
and
with
see.
a.
See, you spoke too early, Smooth. You spoke too early.
God damn.
It's your fault this time.
Damn, man. Only in America. I feel like Don King. Only in America, man. Hey, but hey, ODB, it's somebody got some smoke for you. It's a dude in Hills, and I don't know. Did she leave? I think she left now. Oh no, Nisi ain't left yet. Nisi got some smoke. I want them to respond, but I don't think we got room for them to come up here, man.
Hey, Karma up here. She trying to get up.
Yeah, ain't no room though. We can't. They can't get up because ain't no more room right now. But oh yeah, ODB. Hey, Karma is on your ass. You got that motherfucking heated.
You better pause that.
Keep the queer
Pause
Let me
away
that.
say
from
this
me,
and I'm
bro.
gonna
I
drop
don't want
down.
no ties to
Yo,
the queer
Let me say
community,
this and I'm
bro.
I'm
gonna
gonna
drop
drop
down.
down because I
Yeah,
want to see the
just
smoke.
yeah,
I
let
don't
this
want no
organically
bro. I
happen.
don't want no smoke with the queers,
Yeah,
bro.
don't do too much. Moderating. Let it. Let them organically rock out. Don't
Yeah,
speak too soon, smooth.
I
Let them
don't even
handle
know
it.
no queer community people on the app, bro. So I don't know why somebody would have smoke with me, bro. Like shit. I don't even do that, bro. You feel me?
Talking, the motherfucker was thumbed down at you, and they was trying.
Oh, the whole time? Probably because I said, you know how they hate our black women, but it's important to have our black women in a position, you know what I mean? Because if we say it, we're gonna come off as homophobic. But when we have our black women here and they also stand in their femininity, and then these gays are trying to be in their fake femininity, was what I see most of the time. These booty clapping ass niggas and these chicks with dicks, you know what I'm saying? It's odd to me. And I really don't even want to conversate with them because both of them is niggas, and I slap the piss out of nigga, bro. You feel me? So if we ain't talking about getting that work in, if you a grown man, talk to another grown man, we can see how that do. But other than that, bro, I ain't interested in talking to no people of the queer community, bro, about nothing because I probably can't build with them on shit. You see what I'm saying?
I understand you, brother. Trust me. I most definitely understand you.
And I don't hate them people. I don't hate them either, bro. I think y'all are accepted in our community. I just don't want to talk to you like that.
I was about to say, yeah, I got a grown man, so you want a grown man. Goddamn Karma.
No, that nigga probably strong as a motherfucker, built like Magic Johnson's son, bro. I don't want none of that.
Oh man, this nigga trying to come up here too.
Would you?
Bro, he just gonna say some.
Okay,
You know
I'm
how
gonna
let
let
him
him
come up, bro.
for 5 seconds. 5 seconds. And that's it.
Let him come up real quick, but I'm gonna put me on his ass if
See
he
what
get
he
too
talking
crazy,
about.
bro.
Let me say this.
I'm
Hold
putting
on.
me
Make
on his ass if he
make
try to get
another
too
on.
crazy, bro.
co-host. If you make another co-host, that'll open up a spot.
Good morning,
What's
Coleman.
up? Hey, what's going on? Hey, Booker Butt.
Hey man, you ain't about to be using none of y'all code shit up here. Get straight to the point. We don't know about all the other shit.
You see what I mean,
I just want to
bro?
say this. Shout out to Mia for talking that real shit and putting a motherfucker in a place. It turned into broad to Mrs. real quick. And Mr. ODB, Who look like Master Magic Johnson's son, honey? I am 5'5", baby. If you call that Magic Johnson's son, I don't know who the fuck and what the fuck you talking
5'5", built
about.
like
So I
Patrick
come
on
with the fucking
SpongeBob.
mouth, talking about fake femininity.
Okay, he meant
Honey,
the midget version. He
shut
meant
your
the
faggot
midget
ass up, bitch. Cause I'm not.
Wait, did a trans say the F word? Wait, it's a new millennium.
Shut your
Hey, this
punk
nigga
ass
built like,
up, bitch.
hey, Smith, this nigga built like Maurice Jones-Drew, bro.
Big swole
Pocket Hercules.
linebacker ass nigga.
Bro, this
Big
nigga
Lowe's, why you
NFL running back and
didn't
shit,
make
boy.
another
Get out of here,
co-host? That's how
nigga.
you
Leave
make
me
other
alone.
people come up. But
Nigga, you not about to be co-host. I'm not co-hosting with your ass. You better stay your ass down.
I thought we was cool. What happened to that?
You ain't about to turn this to, oh, let me call the police. Woo, 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 woo. The LGBT police.
Miss Lynn, I see you holding up that 100, baby. You got something to say?
No,
do be
bro.
lying.
And
No,
that's my
ma'am.
problem. Y'all
No,
not gonna
ma'am.
get
I don't
into
want
it
I
with
don't
our
give a
women,
fuck who
bro.
your
Leave
mama
our women
is.
alone.
I don't
don't
want
give
no
a fuck.
smoke. I don't want no
Leave
smoke.
our women alone,
I
bro.
don't want
Baby,
no
I'm from
smoke.
Michigan. I don't know about Memphis, baby.
I don't want
Bro,
no
leave our
smoke.
women
I'm a real
alone,
woman. I'm
bro.
I'm
not no
not.
man.
Leave
I don't
our
want to get
women
beat up.
alone, bro.
I'm
I
not
don't want to get
fighting
beat
you.
up by no man. I'm a real
Exactly.
woman.
Leave our
I don't
women
want no
alone,
smoke.
bro.
I don't want no smoke.
Okay, big forehead.
Hey, leave our
Listen,
women
me a second.
alone.
You're not about to disrespect our women. Nah, if you got smoke with another dude, that's something else. You know, I ain't about to let you disrespect
I
any
just took
black
it down. That's all we needed for the. That's all we needed was
woman.
that.
But hey, to the better good. Hey, what's the name trying to come back up here now too? Do y'all got anything y'all want to say to need?
Black Native. I'm trying to
Because
get
we
Black
did get
Native up here.
off.
I'm trying to get Black Native. I'll send another request. I'll invite you. Hold on.
I kept bringing her up. I don't know why she kept getting down. Every time she come up to speak, it's like she goes straight down. There she go.
Hey, you see how that motherfucker couldn't wait to attack real femininity either, bro? Like, that's as soon as they do that, bro. That's why I don't be
I
fucking with
wasn't
him.
about to let her do that. I wasn't about to let him do that to Miss Lane. And see, she confusing me already. See, I don't play that shit. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, bro. Big bro was crazy, bro.
Do we let Niecy up to respond? Niecy got some stuff to say. I'm gonna leave it up to y'all, man.
Niecy ain't got shit to say. This hater bitch. Like, what is she gonna come up and do? Hate again?
What you think, Big Love?
Hold on, let's let Black Native speak right fast, and then yeah, we can bring it back. Can you hear me?
Hey, Big Lowski, I'm gonna sit in listenership so other people can get to talk.
Yeah, I want to put on display her vile anti-blackness. That's what I want us to hear, so we can know what it sounds like.
We be talking about big little Black Native.
No, I'm talking about Niecy. But yeah, Black Native.
Oh, okay. I was about
Oh
to say,
yeah,
Black
Niecy
Native.
definitely anti-black, bro. And
I was talking about
she seemed
Niecy.
like one of them.
But Black
Yeah, she
Native,
seemed like one of them motherfuckers that fuck old white men, bro. Like she be doing all white dinos and shit, bro.
yeah, it sound like a bad witch.
Bed wenching at its finest.
Is it just me, or do black natives look like Janet Jackson a little bit in that goddamn thumbnail?
No, it ain't you.
Hey,
I want to call her. I want to call her
She like the
Penny every
young
time
Janet.
she
She
pop in
like the
here.
young Janet. She like Penny.
He said she looked like Penny in that picture. That's a fact.
Hello?
All right, you can now speak, Black Native.
I think she might got to jump in and jump back out because it's a request, and every time I tap her in, it's not letting her speak, man. I don't know what the hell going on.
Yeah, she definitely got to leave because on that stage it say she a speaker, bro. So
Goddamn Elon, man. It's Elon.
Come on, Penny. Penny, you got to drop out and come back, Penny. We need you up in here, Penny.
How y'all feel about Elon saying that the whole hands up, don't shoot in Ferguson was a scam?
I mean, no motherfucker white supremacists.
Yeah, fuck them white boys, bro. Regardless, they ain't gonna do shit for us.
Yeah, it's about
mean,
time we
he
gonna have to
was
start.
true, but he was true, but he wasn't right for the right reason. He right, but he just ain't right for the right reason.
I get you. He's
He
not
was
genuine.
figuring
None
some
of
shit
these
out.
white boys gonna be genuine with us, bro.
Right.
Fuck them.
He said that he had hopefully said that the government has ruined the Constitution.
Oh, you going in the matrix a little big low. I don't know why it's doing it to you. Hope it don't fuck up.
Yeah, say that again. I
Can
didn't
you
hear that one.
You kind of going in and out.
can you hear me now?
There you go. There you go. You back in the matrix, bro.
Yeah, there he was. There he was. Yep, keep moving around, big low, and come back because I want to hear that question you just was asking or what you were saying
Whole
right there.
space about to crash.
I mean, if he leave and come back, as long as Smooth got the Wi-Fi and shit on,
Yeah,
should be
I'm
cool.
Wi-Fi right now. There you go. There you go.
There we
There it
go.
is.
Hey,
You
Penny.
know what? People say I look like Janet Jackson, seriously, but
You just
yes.
delivered that shit now.
But I just wanted to say, well, first of all, let me say peace to the host, peace to the co-host, and peace to Mr. Crazy Ass Borderline who had me laughing every time I get in his face. Yeah, I sat here and listened for a while, and I understand where Sister Mia was coming from. She tried to come on an intellectual level and deal with this young sister who's up here trolling and buffooning and saying that we're begging. Now, we don't beg for shit. It's owed to us. And I understand Miss Lynn, we shouldn't be calling black women bitches. That's wrong for that. I don't agree with that. But sometimes you have to you got to check people. You know what I'm saying? You got to meet them where they at. If you're trying to speak on an intellectual level and they not catching it, yeah, you got to meet them where they at. She talking about these nuts and all that weird shit. Yeah, she needs a lot of growing up to do. And that's all I want to say. I want to sit here and listen in your spaces because this is the first time I think I've been in a space with you, Big L. I'm not sure. But I'll chill and listen in if I got to say something. And I don't know where to do with the wig. I think he disappeared because he was trying to come for Miss Lynn. And we ain't having that in these spaces. Not today, sir. Not today.
Facts. Big
All right, yeah,
facts.
I'm back, man. Sorry about that, y'all. Some non-FBA tether was trying to talk to me. He couldn't speak no English. Out here trying to do business without
Where
speaking
you
English.
at?
I'm in
Hey,
Atlanta.
Rick.
I'm in Atlanta off Fulton.
Oh, I get. Oh, you said, out there, real. Oh, I got you. I think you talking about in the space.
Yeah. That's why I had to stop speaking. All right. So yeah, appreciate that, Black Native. Who else we got up here?
And that's what I was saying, Native, man. Like, I'm gonna let you get your shit off, Nisi, but you gotta, like, man, you gotta be on something like grown shit. All that childish shit, man. The shit you see in Love and Hip Hop, we don't be doing that shit, man.
Yeah.
Stand on your. We gonna let you cook. If you want to rebuttal, you gonna rebuttal. And I'm
And
gonna let you.
I want to hear about the white man you got at home, what he be saying and what he be telling you. All right, let us in on that a little bit. Go ahead.
Hey, Juice, you guys on the site, man? No, I'm gonna let Nishi respond to what's going on. Let us shoot it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what's going on, y'all? So the only thing that I really have for this is that we should continue to call ourselves Black. It marks the distinction that you are a created group of people, and it marks the distinction that something has been ripped of you. If you
What
I'm
was
sorry,
that?
is this someone that called me out my name?
This is the motherfucker that called you out your
Oh, yeah,
name.
then I
What
don't
is
want to
your
answer
dumbass
you.
question?
I
You
would
have
like to
nothing
know.
to say?
Let me get it, Greg. Because I really want to know this serious question, man. Yeah, I know it's gonna be some troll stuff. What is it?
So out of all that I said, you guys didn't remember the first thing that I asked, the respectful question that I asked
Okay,
you?
you get
You ask it again. Ask it again.
Can I get an apology for being called a bitch?
I ain't call you no bitch.
I didn't call you no business.
I mean, you guys spoke highly and respectfully of
So,
Mia.
What's the question?
so you been requesting this whole time to come up here, begging me to come up here for an apology?
No, I came up here to get an answer to my question.
All right, ask the
Whoever
question.
told us the question.
You don't remember the question?
Man, girl, I don't want to hear all this shit.
Right,
What's your question? Get
You
to
got
it.
10 seconds.
I got like it. I got businesses. I got so much stuff I'm thinking about, man. See, when you got responsibility of paying bills and stuff like that, and a person asks you a question like 40 minutes ago, you got so much on your mind, so much stuff you got to do, and you got to make sure your life good, man. You ain't gonna remember that one question. So is that good enough? Get to the point. I understand you don't got nowhere to go. You got all the time in the world. You remember stuff like that, but please, I'm gonna be real with you. I got so much on my mind, so much I got to do, and so much to be happening. I can't remember something that happened 30 minutes ago because shit moved fast in my life. Go ahead, niece.
Unmute your mic, Niecy.
You guys have me muted.
Oh, it's unmuted. It's unmuted. There you go.
I'm not repeating the question.
So you basically came up here once again.
I mean, I'm giving opportunity also to the women that were speaking on my name that, clearly wanted to make me relevant. You can speak on it now while I'm up here.
You're a goofy motherfucker, yo. I'm not taking you seriously. You was a goof.
You see what I'm saying, though?
And what about that white man? I want to know the white man.
But look, we giving her a chance to speak. You know what I mean? It's no excuses. And at the end of the day,
how many doggy treats is he giving you to get on here and mess with us?
How you say that?
2 or 3.
Dang, they quiet. Ooh.
First of all, she came on here insulting dudes, man. You came on here insulting people, yo. So how do I take somebody seriously who comes in here with a fucking goddamn goofy ass, childish ass question?
Hey, yo, your mic is on mute, Smooth J, if you're trying to speak. Niecy, you ain't. All right, so tell us, why are you on here right now? What are you trying to do?
Well, I just so happen.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. That was my fault. Go ahead.
Hey, but Big Love, I want to ask people, was there anybody that want to drop for a second for me to come up here at the family nine because he's trying to come up?
I just want to
I'll drop down and let it go.
I just want to ask Niecy, what's the point of you being in this space? What's the point?
Right now, I'm learning.
Okay, so you're like, what was the initial question? Can you? Because I didn't hear the first question.
You was speaking on me. How did you not hear what I came
I heard. Well, I heard that. I heard.
Hey, so somebody got a speaker on. We hearing the echo. And Niecy, I remember it being something about why y'all asking for reparations. Is that what you talk? That's the question you talking about?
No.
Oh, it's gonna be like all day with her. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and let Mia say what she got to say, because at the end of the day, I see this every day with girls like Niecy. You know, they get to watching all these Nicki Minaj. They want to be a Bard. Then they want to be like Cardi B. Then they want to be like all these. Who is it now? Lotto, Big Lotto, and stuff like that. And all they talking points is gonna come back like that. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna have no real mindset. You know, so she can't really rebuttal or bring knowledge to the table because she's not on that type of level. She's still young. She's on a rapping mentality. She's never been on the streets, but just watching videos and getting her knowledge from Cardi B and Nicki Minaj, that's all she got to bring to the table.
You have no idea who I am. But continue.
Sound like you've been through a lot.
Thank you.
Like you had a rough life.
Her question when she came in. Hello, Niecy. Welcome back to the to the panel. Your question when you came
Thank you for
in,
addressing me respectfully.
I addressed you respectfully the first time.
No, you called me a bitch.
That was after you went there, and then I
Went
followed
where?
you.
Where did I go?
Let's get back to what you said.
No. We cannot deflect, honey. Please keep
Let's
it real.
get
Oh
back
my
to the
God, I hate
question.
hood
Please keep
rats,
it real
bro. I
with me.
really do hate hood
Let's
rats.
get back.
I'm a hood rat because I want her to speak directly like a grown
No,
adult
because when
who
somebody
addressed me
asks
as
you
a
a question
bitch
and then
and
you
still has
say,
not
"Oh, I'm not gonna
apologized.
ask
Are
the
you
question again,"
serious?
that's hood
Are
rat
you
shit, bro.
serious? Are you serious,
Did you
fool? Are you
apologize for
serious,
your
dog?
bitchy
Are you serious,
actions?
brother? Are you
You
serious right
made
Yes,
now? Are
bitchy
you
Oh,
serious?
yes.
hold on,
Did you
borderline.
Go ahead.
apologize for
Explain to
her?
me.
Hey, I ain't gonna. It's easy for us, fellas. You know, and I think Mia got the knowledge. I know she gonna hold it down because she could go both levels. And I just want to see Mia just destroy this girl with knowledge, so she can learn. Like this girl need to find somebody, you know, really to look up to. Maybe she could go check out Francis Cress Wilson, other than Nicki Minaj and the Barbs, other than Big Lotto and all these other girls she listened to on these music videos and use comebacks with for Love and Hip Hop. So let me do her thing. Let me cook because I think this is gonna be good.
So
You keep saying their name a lot. You ain't said Raja Ali or nobody yet. Like,
I
what
will.
is you? Okay, go ahead, Mia. Anyway, go ahead.
Thank you. I would like to say, number one, I want to try to reach you. I'm not against you. I'm not here to run you off. But I think at a certain point, I can only give so much energy to it, right? So I don't mean to be disrespectful. I came to you.
But you were. You still haven't apologized like a grown up.
Okay, Nisi. Let me tell you something. If I offended
you can't do it, can you? Your ego won't let you do it.
Can I speak?
Sure.
Let's
Please
act
don't
like adults
apologize to her.
here.
Please don't
Let's
apologize
act
to
like
her.
adults here. Listen, if I offended you for the sake of trying to move forward, I'm going to apologize to you if I offended you, okay? I want to move forward and get to solutions. All right. Do you accept that?
Yes, I do, and I apologize if I offended you anyway. Now we can continue.
No, I was never offended, but thank you. So what I want to say is when you came in, you specifically asked, why are we asking for reparations?
That was not my full question.
Nisi, in order to understand, with all due respect, you have to let me land my plane and then you respond, okay? Because otherwise, you're not going to be able to understand where I'm coming from, so that you can orchestrate a response, so that we can move forward. We're stuck here. We've been stuck here for like an hour now. Plus, you asked the question to everyone in the room. Why do we want reparations?
That was a part of my question. That was a part of it.
And this is what I'm talking about. This is why I start getting ignorant, because
I just want to clarify, because you're putting words in my mouth. But I'm just trying to clarify that was not my full question, but it was
because you won't let me finish.
This is the problem. We start doing disservices.
You won't let me finish what you said. You won't let me finish. I'm going to say exactly what you said.
Okay.
That wasn't all that you said. You're right, but let me finish so I can say all that you said. You asked initially, why are we asking for reparations? And what are we going to do in the meantime? That's what you were insinuating. You insinuated that, hey, you all are sitting here with your hands out. What else are you doing? That's what you were inferring. Now, Mr. Smooth came back and asked you, what are you talking about? If someone took something from you, would you not want it back? And then it went down so many different roads, and it was disorienting. I got whiplash. So I want to start with what you said first, which was, why are y'all asking for reparations? And if you genuinely want an answer, then let those who are seeking reparations, including myself, answer those questions for you, if you are genuinely wanting to know. Now, if you're just trying to troll, then I'm going to meet you where the troll energy is.
So because you did actually put forth some effort to listen to my initial question, and you actually came back and tried to respond to what I was saying, then I will clarify it for you. There was a lot of energy being put towards identity and the pride of which you classify yourself, such as Black or Negro. And I asked, why are we focusing so much on that, and instead of focusing on why we are filling out applications and representations
ODB, chill out.
and
Hey,
ask.
ODB, chill out, bro.
So my question was, why are we focusing so much on the identity crisis, the classifications, when it comes to filling out applications for jobs and reparations, which is basically asking for a place in a system that has showed time and time again they don't give a fuck about us? And what is the plan of as far as like, if you don't get what, well, clearly we ain't been getting it, ain't got it, ain't got it yet. So that was my question, but I mean, I guess it got detoured into like all these other conversations or whatever.
Thank you. I want to say thank you for restating your question so that we can have a constructive conversation. And with that said, I'll yield. I'm just here so that all of us can learn. That's it. That's it. And I'll let someone else speak that wants to answer your question. And let's hear each other out, guys. Like, so we
So
don't
Mia,
get into.
before you go, respectfully, before you go, you're yielding now. But when I asked this question and I got disrespected and then I responded to the disrespect with disrespect, you decided to come up on the stage and address me in regards to the disrespect, ignoring the fact that I was disrespected first. And now when I want to go back to the constructive conversation, which I really think is productive and should be had in this space, which is the reason why I sat in this space for the time that I did, even though things were not productive, now you're yielding. I just don't understand why we.
Rental spoons. Rental spoons.
Let me respond to the young lady. Let me respond. The reason why I responded the way, Big Lowski, your mic is open. When I asked a question, I came and I tried to break it down in atoms. And then you went in and insulted me. And then when you went in and insulted me, I responded emotionally with what you slung at me. So we can't sit here and act like this is what Einstein called spooky events.
Do you know why?
There was
why I responded emotionally. You came to the defense of individuals that disrespected me in the first place before you could come up here and address Adam.
Nisi, you have to let
and
me
you addressed
in.
me
Let's go back
disrespectfully.
Let's go back to having decorum and hearing each other.
And I'm not
out.
the only sister you have disrespected on this stage. So
is it an issue?
Please? I understand you love your brothers, but is it an issue with sisters for you?
So listen, if you want to listen.
Hey, can you please stop using white people talking points? We protect black women. And yes, just like she love us brothers, we love y'all sisters. But come on, man, let's not do this white supremacy, Democrat shit you watch on the news talking just. But come on, man, let's end that one right there.
You did not protect me when I was caught a bitch.
Nisi,
the whole stage, bro.
Nisi. Hold on, ODB. ODB, stay out of it. ODB, stay out of it. Let us women speak. Nisi, I did not come at you disrespectfully. You called everybody in the room stupid, Nisi. I heard you.
I was called a bitch and no one came to my defense.
Nisi, stop, Nisi.
No one came to my defense and everyone continued to disrespect me.
Calm down.
That's when I decided to start disrespecting everyone else.
Nisi, the room.
And this is why black people ain't getting nowhere. This is exactly why. Because people try to meet you at a higher frequency.
Black people ain't getting nowhere. First the white man, and black people ain't getting nowhere.
Nisi, the room is recorded, and for everybody in the room, because listen, there is a such thing as meme theory, mimetic theory. Okay, things are planted into your subconscious, and you can manifest those things without you even knowing. I want you to go back and listen to the space, ladies and gentlemen, so that you will not take this clip here and move forward.
So I was called a bitch, and no one came to my defense, and I made this up in my head.
Smooth and Big Lowski, I'm done. I can't have a.
Hey, Nisi, she already apologized to you, and you still bringing it up. All right, why we can't move past this? I'm trying to have a conversation. I'm trying to let y'all have a conversation here.
But that's the way where she come from. She around people that just bring up negative, miserable shit all the time. You know, it ain't really no apologizing to these types. Because at the end of the day, they got next minute, but you did this. But what about this? You know what I mean? It's gonna be something else because they miserable inside on some real shit. They want to project that energy on everybody else. That's how they people like this move. I done seen it my whole life.
You do again. You do not know me, Smooth, at all. But
I can
okay,
tell
I
what he's
guess that's the
saying is
type of
true.
energy you get a lot.
My,
Whatever.
Niecy, do you want to have an actual conversation, or you just in here to troll?
If someone speaks on me, I don't have a right to speak and defend my
What you was about to
identity.
say?
Well, what I'm saying to you, Smooth, respectfully, is stop insinuating that I'm a person that you know, because you do not know me. And then we.
Oh, well, Black Native, she wasn't even in here earlier. And she has a question for you. All right, speak to Black Native.
Thank you, the host. Nisi, are are your ancestors from America or are they from somewhere else?
I'm used to
Which ancestors are you speaking of?
I'm referring to
Black
your
Native, I asked her the same thing and she told me these nuts.
I'm getting feedback, so I can't answer the question.
Okay, well, it's my phone.
Oh no, Nisi, it's your phone. You got a real bad echo. If you got a speaker in the background, can you turn it down?
I'm referring to your great grandparents or your great great grandparents. Where do they descend from?
America.
Where?
America.
Where in America?
Which grandparents? I have maternal, paternal, grandparents. Like, I'm not going to tell you my whole
pick a side.
You projecting. Get to the point, because she asked you a direct question, and you ain't giving no direct answers. You everywhere. So when you do that, it proves you don't know shit. I'm just being honest.
No, it proves I don't want to share. I'm a private person. But, I mean, I can go into, I guess, the last two generations. Is that what you want? Do you want my first grandparents or my second grandparents?
Preferably your third or fourth.
And you just want one side?
Yeah.
Mississippi.
What part?
Arkansas.
Okay,
Louisiana.
So what is the issue as far as
Tennessee?
Okay.
Oh, it does sound like that is yours, Black Native, but I hear a loud echo.
What was your point?
It might be my phone. My point was, if you have an issue with your ancestors who were enslaved and their descendants receiving reparations, that's the problem.
I didn't say I have an issue.
Well, from what I understand, and when I came in the room, you were saying we were asking, we're begging, and that it's a handout.
Ma'am. I did not say. I asked a question that I have yet to get an answer to. It was not a question that was directed towards any type of malicious intent. I was not trying to comfort nobody. I genuinely needed an answer and preferred it from the elders in the room since they know so much. But I still have not gotten an answer. And now you're telling me that I asked it because
when I asked you, okay, but when I came in,
asking a question and just want a simple answer.
When I came in the room, I sat and I listened, and Mia pretty much broke it down in like a molecular level. She went on a scientific journey with you for you to get a clear understanding of why we're not asking, we're demanding reparations. She was
not after anything. She level, which means they just be and they just do. They are not consciously asking for anything, communicating.
Okay, we're not asking. We're demanding reparations. I'm gonna be real simplistic because she went on a scientific journey. I'm more of a layman's person. I like to speak in layman's terms. I like for people to understand clearly what I'm saying. If your people are descendants of chattel slavery, you should want reparations for yourself and for your children and for your grandchildren and for the future. We are financially bankrupt right now, and this is owed to our people. I don't know how simple and plain I can make it to you. So if you have an issue with us demanding reparations for the brutality and rape and murder of our people and the almost damn near 300 years of free labor that built this country. Man, okay, respectfully, let me finish. If you have
I didn't say. I just want to clarify. I didn't say I had an issue.
So what is the conversation? Where's the argument?
Where do we go beyond asking for something?
We're not
from
asking,
a system
we're demanding
that
at this point.
About
we're demanding.
We already answered that question. We told you what we not gonna say on Twitter, and that's an agent question you asking. You sound like William O'Neill when you do that. So can we get to the point? What is your problem? Because I asked you that before, and you can't provide no answers. What you told me was, you don't. I asked you, what is your plan? You said you had no plan. I asked you, what was the problem? You never gave an answer.
Okay, so wait a minute. You asked me these questions, but you told me that you can't give me the answer to my question on Twitter because you're scared or whatever you said.
When did I say I was scared to answer your question? I asked you the question. You said you can't give it to me. You told me to remember or some shit. See, I don't do kid games, man. You know, I'm a grown man. So if we're going to be on some grown-up shit, and I'm glad Ronnie in here because she is school your ass. But I'm going to roast you for trolling because I know that's what you're really doing. Because I'm seeing every particular hood right up in you. First, you want to do the miserable act where you can't be forgiven. You want to stay mad, you know. Then you want to troll. You want to be Cardi B. And it all comes from dustiness. And you ain't left that cloud of dust yet. You know what I mean? And that's my problem is you say I'm saying things about you. I know what I see. I know a dusty motherfucker when they get to talking. It's easy. I do this shit.
So you say you can't answer this on Twitter. What does that insinuate? Why you can't answer it on Twitter?
Once again, I'm going to give you a chance. What is your question? Are you going to give me the question? Like, I answer anything. I'm not scared to answer nothing. I got my own knowledge. What's the question?
I cannot. We just went through a whole conversation of what the question is. Now you back to you.
And this is why I said you're dusty, because of shit like this. You know what I mean? You can't get to the point. You just want to do some dusty ass shit. Loving hip hop. You've been watching too much Eric and Mina. You know what I mean? I'm on some other shit, man. I'm trying to hit you with some Malcolm shit. I'm looking at you like who you said Cesar Ali. I'm looking at you like that's how you supposed to be, but you on some loving hip hop shit. You know what I mean? You want to be like the white people made you. So, man, if you can't get to the point, man, I'm gonna let you talk to the ladies because maybe they can school you better. I don't got the patience for this shit because like I think you like one of these toy store aliens.
Is it true, ma'am? Are you dusty?
No, he knows all the characters. He knows all the cast members and characters in the show. So apparently, he's more familiar with it than me. And he ain't on no Malcolm shit if he feel like he can't say nothing on Twitter.
Listen to the Bluetooth. The Bluetooth tells you all.
Just do me a favor, Nisi, okay?
He can't answer it. Can someone else answer it?
Nisi, do me a favor. When you see your white boyfriend tonight, tell his ass, cut the goddamn check, all right? Bye. You out of here. I'm tired of dealing with her. Wani in the house, everybody. Wani finally woke up.
That's who I rock with right there. Ronnie and Mia, that's who I rock with right there, man. Because those sisters, they be on some real shit. They got chopping some real game. What's up, Ronnie? Man, you missed it. You missed it. Plebiscite Island. That's all I got to say.
Hey, Wani, I'm glad you missed it. You would have had a heart attack with her. She was too out of control.
What's up, Wani?
Hey, what was the question?
She's a hood rat, pretty much.
She asked, why was we trying to get reparations? Why we begging for reparations?
Who?
No, her real premise was, why are we arguing about identity? That was her true premise. The reparations was just an underlay for the overplay. Her true concern was, why are we arguing about identity? That was her fucking point. Reparations was just a way to fucking ease the fucking thing in. But see, again, I look at the pretext of the context of the conversation. When we were discussing, when she came her ass up in here, we were talking about color and what does black mean, and answering the brother always' question. So when she came in here with the premise of why are y'all arguing over color and identity.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt you, Greg, but once you get finished, we're gonna let some of these hands. Sega Dre, and ODB. We're gonna let them go, but you can go ahead and finish, Greg.
Oh, you good, Lowski. But that's the pre-context to that. She wanted to mask it under the reparations thing, but her real claim was about why are we arguing about being black, and that's the truth of the matter. She wanted to sit here and play victim, playing the woman card. Nah, not even about delineation. It's just that why we call ourselves black, and I think that was what her real underlying
what does she want to be
premise
called?
was.
What does she?
She never answered.
Yeah, they never do.
She's a tether. Because I asked the exact same.
She's a tether too. I believe it.
Yeah. Black Native asked the exact same question that I asked her, and her response to me was, "These nuts."
Yeah, and I remember that.
I remember that.
And right before Smooth G had muted the space because it started getting chaotic again, I heard a little bit of an accent, and I asked G when the space was unmuted, "Did you hear the accent?" So she's a tether just in here trolling.
But what made me real mad? This what made me real mad. But she said, "We jealous of the white man. Why we worried about their pockets?" It was fuck you after that.
So she's a divesting tether.
Yep.
Again, she follows Whiskey Foxtrot, Sir Lugwood, and the rest of the white supremacists. I do not doubt that she is an African or Jamaican.
I believe it.
You remember her name?
Yeah, I asked her if these nuts was that on Skid Row, and she didn't get it. She didn't get the joke. She thought I was serious.